No more D3. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe we should do like another day or so of D3, but basically I would just start like a fresh class and then maybe do like a 1-day blast, 10-hour gearing, do a push, but I don't know. I've done a lot of D3 last season. I still have stuff to do here. Morning. And tomorrow we also have Dragon Kin. On Tuesday we have the fall patch notes and cooking, you know, for the next few days and so on. So stuff coming. I wanna try to get some stuff finished here. Ah shit, wait, are the drops over? In PoE? It's only until 13. Week 1 drops, week 2 drops. Oh. Yeah, this is over, right? Never mind then. I guess I'm gonna delete that. Yay, we made it to the main menu, guys. Finish Monk. Ah, well, maybe the Monk is finished today, who knows. I'm excited for another day on the free. Yeah. I almost would have done it. But realistically, if I want to get anywhere with my hardcore ZF guy, I need to put in some hours. Invoker's the most boring generic ascendancy in the game. Yeah, it's a pretty generic one for sure. Thanks for that prime, by the way, earlier. PTS Playhouse. And Zauberwald as well, thanks for the famous earlier. Okay, so where were we actually? Let me see. My rest is fine. Okay, Stonecaller, Mark, Bill. Okay, so you got everything here. Doing T13. We have most of the points. We have all the Strongwork stuff. Okay. Yeah, to like a T50 Nexus at some point, but I'm not sure if I'm really ready for that. But we do have 2k energy shit at this point. So that's kind of neat. And here's a Wildwood. That gives me 2 points as well, right? Let's see if I still got it. Hi Chromaticals, by the way. There's 60 stream streak, that's insane, dude. But enjoying it so much, yeah. I got the lag already. One thing I didn't miss in the free, I guess. Kind of funny how you see all the rares here on the map. Oh, the Tailwind Helm. Look at that. Omen. Refreshment. Wisp. Hi, Pattern. How's it going? Any good unique in this game? They got an hour at 1500 life. Oh shit, yeah, Cam is hard. Yeah, that is a really rare one. I'm not sure if people actually really use that. But on this build, it would be kind of nice, to be fair. Yeah, okay, it's Cam's hard. I don't think I've ever found it. It's very rare. And 1500 life is more than I have currently. It's a lot of life. I think it's an armor base though, right? Or armor evasion. So maybe as a warrior I could also run it. Because there's not that many big spirit skills I feel as like physical builds and armor builds. Actually, I realized when I go CI counts as 100% Chaos Rest, right? So that means my darkness will be bigger because the number of darkness scales with your Chaos Rest. So if that actually just gives you 100, it'd be kind of neat. Maybe I should try to go CI at some point. That was really highlighted when you drop it. Yeah, it's just because it's a rare drop, and I don't know, maybe check the market, maybe it actually is worth something. Might be some builds that run this, I don't know. What's this layout here? You have to go to the left somehow. I need to try the new sprinting now where we can't get stunned immediately. That could be kind of neat. And next shrine will have an additional effect. Wow. Can't Chaos Vest 2k ES is it possible to die outside of Uber bosses? You can get one clapped by many things with this amount of life in the ES. It's like nothing on hardcore. I mean, I've barely kind of like the minimum to survive right now. If I don't do mistakes. Like people in hardcore, they run around with like 10k or 15k ES or some shit most of the time. You also have to see I don't have any armor. I don't have any extra Maxrolls or anything. All I have going for me is a bugged darkness. That doesn't work half the time. Aha. Thank you, hidden affection. What about my Lich? Yeah, my Lich was Borderline unkillable. Your next rogue exile you encounter will summon an ally. Dude, if that works in the Abyss, I basically have to like predict when I encounter a rogue exile in the Abyss, and then I was gonna do this. Next shrine, okay, whatever. Let's just do that as well. Okay, 2 points. 4% chance to be shrine. 30% chance for all packs around shrines to be magic. No, wait, we don't want shrine, we want strong boxes. This one. Okay, maybe we will do this first. I may get 5 more points. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I miss this one. Okay. But it's not so important right now. We're hunting Arbiter for the time being. Sign Cave. Maybe I should do this one. Hi, Seb. Stun, heavy, slam combos. Nah, I mean, the life and the S I have right now is like nothing. Like, you can just get comboed by normal monsters in maps. You click on the breach, there's like a rare monster and some normal monsters, they all hit you at the same time, you're dead. Like, there's absolutely no HP I have right now for hardcore stamina. I'm very squishy. I mean, softcore can get away with this just fine, but not in hardcore. Like one Abyss where I can like 1-tap me or 2-tap me easily. Abysses I have to play very carefully. Or just even like the fucking mines that they leave behind when they die. When they kill Abyss monsters. 2 of them will kill me for sure. Even with 85 chaos rest, I think. Great Exalt. Also like how's this damage just going for my ES, yeah? What was that? Was it bleed? What's doing so much damage though? Bleed goes through, right? I actually think they have bleed mod on the map. Oh, I leveled. 85. I'm not sure what I was doing actually. I could take this here, and this is 50% evasion. Which is kinda neat. Like that. Maybe I start working for the crit stuff, but I might actually just go no crit on this. Because the 85. Not really sure. I mean, we're gonna save these points at some point. This is just chaos rest basically. Ah, we were here. attack damage. And then this, and then build additional combo on hit. Yeah, it's gonna be nice actually. When I play Lightning Empire, what shows are the best to use on main hands? I think you should just play physical if you want to farm with Impale and go for the Explodey Anguish. That's like the really cool part in the season. It's so much fun. For Lightning, I'll probably try to roll the weapon to poison and take the 50% extra damage. Or maybe still the explosion. Yo. Oh shit, no sound. Thanks. I forgot. Here we go. What level am I? I just reached 85. I'm farming T13 maps right now. I guess it's soon time for Ascendancy. Maybe I gotta get like another weapon upgrade or something. Although my weapon is actually fine. But Ascendancy can be a bit rough. How much life does Sorc have? Like 4 million or something, right? It's kind of a long fight. Yeah, PoE never remembers the sound setting properly, so I always have to change it when I restart a game, so I forgot about it. So some good loot here. Another silent cave. I guess we do a 12. Mind. Which guy is this? Yeah, the Rust King. Body Essence. The thing is, you don't actually want to upgrade a Body Essence. Haste, same. You want to keep the Greater. Installation. Yeah, I kind of don't want to upgrade any of these. I mean, you can put them all in and then they're all perfect and I can corrupt it basically to try to get one of the corrupted ones. But do I even want any of those? I mean, there's a movement speed one. And that's almost about it. Yeah, fuck it, I guess. Let's do just one. Ah, shit. You can't actually get them anymore. Ah. Okay, never mind. I thought that I can just get them now. Alright then. Unlucky. Did it fix the darkness bug? No, it didn't fix shit. Anyway. Any beams? Nope. So I guess we still kind of just keep going. Maybe gonna look for a tower. Here's a tower. We should start putting some league mechanics actually. I'm gonna get like King in the Mist and so on going. Minus 68% experience gain. Wow. What's my favorite RPG of all time? Diablo 2, of course. Nah, I mean the most played one is Diablo 3, I guess. Right now, I'd say my favorite is probably PoE 2. Obviously D2, guys. And 99 just ripped. I saw 96 there. 99 I saw actually number 1, level 99 dying like 2 days ago or something. F. Gonna play an XP in 1 lake. Most likely. I mean the timing is gonna be pretty good, like end of October most likely or so. So nothing else is really going on there, I think, anyway. So I'll probably log in. But yeah, I don't really play PoE 1 that much. So, but yeah, like doing like one character, killing the Ubers, something like that maybe. Kind of similar to what I did this time. more splinters. It's really satisfying when the Abyssals crawl out and it's just like kill them in 1 second with a bell. That's very cool. Camlan, the Vienna boy, how's it going?
Reveal your worth.
60 maximum, yes, I'm routing, that's kinda nice. Dude, I think I might go for a hybrid evasion ES chest actually. I have like 2,200 evasion, that's very nice. But I could remove those 3 points, or maybe even all those points, including this one. And just put it into other stuff, maybe more into the ES side here, for example. And pick up all of the hybrid nodes. I think a bit less evasion is fine. I would rather prefer a bigger ES pool. Because there's so many like ground effects, dots, also like just random big hits that can kill me right now. That's what I mean. That's a lot of fist damage. I'll save that, because I might do warrior at some point. I wanna collect some of these hammers. But I shouldn't really overdo it, I guess. But something to get started on a warrior would be nice. Wait, there's another abyss here. Perfect essence of battle. Oh! It's a big essence though. And interestingly, this thing doesn't have essence of the abyss. Even though it's right here. I thought it would be guaranteed. I want to move that down properly. Monsters here. Nice. Okay. I guess we come back for this. Any class organization for fresh player in hardcore PoE 2? Don't play warrior. Or Sorc. Or monk. Actually, I need to check if I still need support gems. Map complete, okay. Yo, perfect essence of battle is huge. It's the only one I have now. I need a weapon for this. What is this like? It has T2 flat, shitty percent, and some shitty lightning. And basically nothing else besides the suffix. We can definitely beat this easily. The other supports I still want here. No, looks like we're fine. Okay.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Tower. Do we have like some map I wanted to use a tower? Okay. This one is pretty chill. Use the free dragon head to switch Stormwave to Ice Wave. Sounds fun. I mean, it still looks like lightning, right? But you do cold damage with it, right? Or you still do lightning damage, but you freeze now with lightning or something, right? Yeah, sounds fun. God, the lag. These guys have like increased stun thresh, so see how to actually get my string and palm going here. Okay. Overwhelming presence would actually be a nice addition to this. So I get the stuns more easily. think. And a lot of other stuff. Hey Grizz, thanks man. How's it going? What's good is making the shockwaves? That is a staggering pawn with Nova projectiles targeted. And then Whirlwind is doing a lot of hits. So it produces a lot of these projectiles. Oh, you mean the other shockwave? That's the bell. Yeah. That's kind of crappy here. Burning. Darkness is not working. Ah, boss time. An alchemy. If you look at the uniques and Astromanage, just gives you up to 101 stats. Actually, I think it's like 100. Yeah, 107 actually, right. I think it's 100 roll and then 7 on the implicit. Yeah, that used to be very good in like the first league because a lot of people are playing like stat stacking builds with Hand of Wisdom in action. And also like, you know, just in general the stat requirements are much higher. I guess now Master Astromanage is not that big anymore. There's another essence and it doesn't have Abyss essence. E3 hybrid. That's a big virus. Actually, I should have breached. 6 whole splinters. But they only need 50 for the first one, right? So should definitely do the first breach boss and King in the Mist and so on soon whenever I get the splinters. Have fun and not too hard new player build. Should try LA Deadeye, AD Contagion Lich. I actually played that and have a video as well. Oh, we got a gem. What's that? I think it's the armor break one, right? He missed. You have to get another coin for the Ascension or the Trial of Chaos. You can spec into this thing here to get more barriers. And you can also, I think on Researcher Strongboxes, there's actually a mod if you roll the box where you can get a guaranteed barrier. So you can try that. Yeah, you can also buy it and trade, I guess, if you're playing trade. You can increase number of influence maps by 73%. There's Megalith. Not so much going on here, so let's do a breach and a ritual tablet. And expedition maybe? Not sure about Simulacrum yet. Don't really want to do much Simulacrum for the time being. Yeah, true, the mercenary I played, the Witch Hunter. I'd say that's relatively new power friendly and it's also pretty strong build. That was my league starter. I get stuck on all these trees here while I'm whirling around. Oof. I do have to say, next wave is going to be pretty big actually for me. When I get the extra combo generation, it's going to be very nice. Do you have a Mirror of Kalandra? No. We don't simply have a Mirror of Kalandra. Yeah, I mean, it's an extremely valuable item, but it's also extremely rare. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, Miura, but no. So 9%. 90 to 180. Now we can yodel. Boss time. When will default be updated for a new season? 9 days. We're getting the patch notes and the campfire chat on Tuesday. 2 days only, actually. Give him warrior build idea, any ascendancy. I was working on a warrior with the hammer throw and infernal cry, rolling slam, earthquake, leap slam. That was pretty cool. I did it as a titan. So that's something I've been like leveling, and my character's just sitting there right now on level 88. I wanted to like finish it. After this character I'll probably do that. Well, that's really fun so far. At some point the leap slam gets to the point where it's like jump into packs and they just die, so that's kinda cool. I realize I still have the ruby charm here for no reason. I actually changed that to something else. Do I have a golden charm? Some rarity. I don't have much rarity.
That's all of them.
That was a shitty expedition.
Find more breach remnants for my research. For Doriani.
Okay, let's see. Let's put this here. Golden charm. I actually don't have a single golden charm, man. What the fuck? Let's do a stun one, I guess. Spring. Shipguard, enfeeble, rest, cold. Sure. Shouldn't be that bad. No more day 3. Nah, I decided to go back to PoE for now. My level is 85. Farming tier 30 maps right now.
All placed. I should also know.
The deed is done.
The chill ground and enfeeble after dodge. Yikes. What a map. Actually getting a lot of juice here, 1500 already. Let's get more attack speed, something you consider. This build doesn't care much about attack speed, so not really. It just means scale of attack speed. But yeah, typical builds, for sure, attack speed can be really valuable, but depends a bit on the build, you know. Because this Wording Assault has plus 1.4 seconds to total attack time. So even if I have high attack speed, it's always going to be minimum that. So it's not really that valuable to stack attack speed, for example. Or like a lot of the slam skills on Warrior, they have the same issue. You don't really go for attack speed there, just a little bit. But yeah, other builds where this is not the case, you can stack all the attack speed and then, you know, build becomes faster and smoother. Yeah, I'm in slow mode right now because there's chill ground here. So. But even so, you see this Wording Assault, even with chill ground, it's not really much longer. Actually, I should do the anti-slow charm maybe instead of the stun charm. I feel like getting stun locked is not such a problem for me. But the slow thing. Double. But yeah, a bit of attack speed definitely wouldn't hurt, yeah. Because they're staying in palm, sometimes I have to spam it. Sometimes I do a bit of Ice Strike. The build is faster. I guess the mantra is faster. I'm not sure if that's cast speed. Or if that is attack speed. Or any speed at all. I need to check if I can support it with cast speed. Web support. No. No, this was an insane chest. Ready? What do you have? 100 physical damage. And 30% physical damage and a T1 flat. We're not going to replace that bow anytime soon, actually, I think. 220 to 320. Yeah, attack speed makes any attack faster, but there is the skills that have a minimum extra total time. Here, this one says, for example, plus 1 second to total attack time. That's this one. Because it has this you know, animation where you jump and so on, and that cannot be sped up. But you know, the start and end can be sped up a little bit, like there's like an actual attack. And similar to Leap Slam. You know, it also says something like plus 1.2 seconds to total attack time or something. This is just the part where you're in the air, and that doesn't speed up. Commodity, yeah. I decided to just go for the Demon Hunter this time. I was thinking maybe I would make a Monk or so. But yeah. It's going pretty well so far, Matt. Sure. We're 85. D13 map. Darkness is actually really nice. I just wish it wasn't bugged. If it wasn't bugged, it would be very good, I think. The FPS drop spike is crazy. Yeah, it's insane. It's really bad right now in this league. It wasn't that bad in the other leagues. But yeah, performance and FPS is horrible currently, I'm not sure. And they still haven't fixed it. It's been like over 2 weeks. Not really any improvements so far. Wonder what is going on. Yo, there's a big ritual, man. 2.5k. Gonna get to like 4k or something. Ugh. Just chill ground everywhere.
Reveal your worth.
What else stuff to buy actually? Don't forget the Artificer Orb. Yeah, it's fine, we don't need more orbs. We're gonna have plenty. Are there any big changes you should know about? Yeah, Season 10 is a relatively big shakeup on like builds and meta with the chaos items and the new powers. So lots of builds will be completely different and completely new builds will emerge just in this season. So that's one thing. Control and Hordes has changed. Yeah, overall it's gonna be like a lot of like experimentation and discovery in this season, I think. It's gonna be fun.
Who sent you?
Mm-hmm.
Go then.
Got a T13, T14. Igniter, speed. That's a pretty easy one. If I have a boss map, I will use it. Then we can prepare for the last Atlas points. That we kinda need. Okay, this one is not too bad. Are the rumors true? Malphas is coming back. I have not seen or heard anything about Malphas. But we keep asking for Malphas, so who knows? What do I keep trading with?
Death. I must.
The NPC. He gives me transmute shards. And even sometimes legal shards. Like I say something, only rumors. I have no idea where Riker picked that up, but... okay. But yeah, I keep asking for Malphas. I know Condus is also a big Malphas enjoyer. So it's Condus and me constantly asking, so who knows, maybe they're gonna do it. Guys like teleporting around? What the hell, man? Oh. What's the #1 build right now? Generally, Lightning Arrow Deadeye. But I mean, there's so many good builds you can do this league. Balance is very nice, I think.
I have no room for that. Good night.
How to improve the text clarity? I don't know, might be some chat settings that you can check, like font size and so on. I've never tried that, I'm not sure what's wrong with yours. It's all res.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Just try it again, Slim Gun. I heard of people having that issue with like the last boss fight and just sometimes bugging out and there's not much you can do. Golden Charm, there we go. I was looking for that.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
This song is Mega Hit Power Armor Overdrive and exclamation mark latest. What are the 18 gems? This build looks cool. Yeah, it's very fun to play this build actually, I must say. Show me the death nail shows up as an item that I want to see. I don't think I care about armor ES bases at all. That was a nice triple kill. Zero monsters remain. Cleaned up. Let's go.
Fine, fine.
See more breach tablets. Thanks for the subgift. Appreciate that. Could have done an irradiate there, but maybe there's another tower here to irradiate. I'm not really in the mood to farm these Abyss maps just yet. When I get to that comfortable T16 farm, he also has so many untainted paradises. It's crazy. I think I have like 3 or 4 untainted paradises to go. Here, 1, 2, yeah, 3, 4. Might be more. 5. Holy. Just keep going down here. Does Desecrated Ground prevent Darkness regen? Not just that, but Darkness has the bug when you have any dot on you, it instantly kills all your Darkness. So it actually sets it to 0 and will stay there. There's no regen of Darkness, it's just you take damage and 5 seconds later it comes back. There's no like recharge, like ES or something. But it's bugged with all dots basically right now. So it's much less reliable than it should be. Which means I have to go into ES. I was planning to not go for ES and just like rely on life, evasion and darkness. But with the bug you can't do that, at least not on hardcore. I think even softcores will be a bit uncomfortable running around with like 2k life. And then a bug darkness. Also, sometimes darkness has another bug where sometimes it just doesn't protect you. You see, like my ES is dropping now, but I have full darkness. So it should take from darkness first, but it doesn't. Might also have to do with the dots maybe, like maybe when the dot starts dealing damage to your ES, it just keeps doing damage to your ES, even though you have darkness. I don't know. That's weird. I think the game has gotten too fast-paced now. Not really. I mean, yeah, the crazy high-end builds, they're going fast and stuff. I think there's nothing wrong with that, as long as it takes you like 100+ hours to get there. But I feel like the game definitely has become easy. Compared to before. I mean, it was already not super hard, it was mostly just, okay, you had to learn all the mechanics, all the bosses and all the monsters and so on. But once you know them, the game is not really that hard at this point. And you see this here, right? I'm playing like an absolute fucking meme build on a meme ascendancy. And low level, farming like hardcore SSF, like high tier maps, I don't know. So it's definitely a bit weird the way this works, yeah. Me too. Everything's being sold for an order for Nolan now. I don't know. The economy is just going weird, I guess. Sometimes people just try to make a profit from listing it in a different currency, I guess. Because that might be fluctuating, or people don't know the value of it, and then they just do that. Do we chance it? On Asamentas? I think Asamentas wouldn't be that good for this build though. Would be fun to have one though. I wonder what it would do with it. Oh, interesting, when you up it also sets your energy shield to max. That's kinda neat. Next one is gonna be kinda big. Or splinters only. I haven't done volatility yet. I will do this when I reach the Uber Ascendancy. The thing is that volatility will not really do much because I constantly have 10 stacks of purple flame anyway. Outside of boss fights at least, but we'll see. Yeah, realistically, at some point we don't need this chaos thing anymore, I guess. We can remove this and just go to top path with all the ascendancy points. Or remove darkness and go volatility. So either we stack a lot of ES and remove darkness, which is probably currently the preferred path. And then we go to top side. This sucks. And this is useless, so I guess we can just put into the breach. Keep this. If you go CI, you can go darkness and volatility. This could also be something interesting. I don't necessarily need to go CI, but I think this would be pretty nice because it boosted darkness even further. Should I try to play CI build? Maybe it's time. No spinners. Oh shit, there were some actually. I played Hollow Palm until the end of campaign, but after that it just becomes better to use the quarter stuff. Hollow Palm is very good for leveling though. And also the thing is that Hollow Palm gives me stuff that I don't care about. Like I'm not scaling crit, and I barely care about attack speed. So everything I get from Hollow Palm is just useless. Plus it's just weak damage, basically, when you have a big stuff. Follow my anti-hand spunk build guide. Is that with physical skills as well? Oh. This one guy. Sneaky. Is there a chance we're gonna replace these? Probably not, right? I think these boots are just gonna be my boots. Like forever. So... buff status does not affect you. They specifically say that it includes you.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Actually, the golden charm. Untainted. Another untainted. Maybe I should run some. Even like a tier 14 map or something wouldn't hurt. But I need to have some leftover maps and I don't really have many of those right now. Maybe we should at least put in like a tier 15, right? To get some extra stuff. When is Diablo going to be in Diablo? I expect 2 more expansions. So we're probably gonna deal with Mephisto, and then see Diablo in the next one, and then we're probably gonna deal with Diablo. And it's gonna be an expansion for Bale after that. Kind of like Diablo 2, 1-to-1, I would expect. There's additional gym barrier. I wonder if it'll be time for Ascendancy. Could try it. I feel relatively powerful. If you get a decent run, I think we can do it. Both damage is good. Maybe wait for the next level up because that one was a big one, right? Or maybe 2 more level ups. Go to the Untainted. How bad is no spirit character? Doesn't really matter. On a physical build, I mean, I don't have heavy heralds or anything. Like, I can't really get much on physical builds, so... Ghost Dancer would be nice, I guess. Or what is it? Ghost Shroud? Extra Chaos is not so bad.
Reveal your worth. I should probably mess into the open and close slower. It's kinda hard for me to clean up the entire thing. Usually there's no hope for Diablo 4. Not sure where that is coming from, but it's the opposite.
Not stuck on a quest list, I'm working on it. But it takes a long time to get rid of these quests. Break. It's a lot of armor, yes, huh?
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Can I get the highest staff base already in tier 30 maps? I don't think so. I went down to 0 crit. Wonderful. Okay, we could one ratio and then buy the other things, I guess. PoE would be so much better for abilities like this. It's a pretty cool ability, to be fair. But D4 as well, so really cool stuff. Dude, I would love like a Twisting Blades Rogue in the PoE, man. That would be sick. How about that?
So it is.
Do we run the Untainted? We won't get a map back, right? That's my only T14. So I should wait. And here with the Abyss overrun. Pick Night Ground and Poison, that's like, oof. Okay, let's run this one. I have point to finish a bow. Here's Fracture Crit, 2 Proj, and 2 random stuff. I think you mostly have to do like YOLO prefix only Chaos Orbs or something like that, or prefix only Annul and then Perfect Exalts and stuff like that, in order to get your prefixes sorted without destroying the suffixes. And for the +4 Proj, I guess it's +4 attacks for the Essence, so you can use the Perfect Petal Essence. And it's gonna be a 50-50, I guess, since you have the Fracture Crit. So it's gonna be 50-50 to hit whatever is the last suffix and replace it with the +4. I don't think there's much you can do about that. Yeah, I don't think there's a way around the 50-50. I mean, what you can do is Hinekora's Lock, but I think that's even more costly, right? Not sure how much that is on Trade League. So you could check what happens basically before you do your Chaos or your Perfect Exalt or whatever, or your Essence. Now the question is, let's say you would use Hinekora's Locks, and then the first time you check and it says that you're gonna remove your +2 Proj of the Essence, but then you do another craft and use another Hinekora's Lock. Will that potentially roll again to instead use something else? I wonder if it actually changes the outcome. I guess it does, because it's like basically a new item. It's gonna be another 50-50 again. $200 diff for the Hinekora's. Okay, that's a bit too expensive, I guess. Holy.
Enlightened Shrine, huh? Yo, shit. Holy raid. Hi, sis. Welcome, guys. How's it going, guys? Thanks for raid, dude. I was a little bit in the breach here. I got to go eat. Enjoy your food, man. Yo, guys, we are playing a fabulous build here. Okay. We're in hardcore SSF level 86 on a Chayula Darkness Monk. That's what's up here. So, enjoy. There's an exclamation mark build. It's like the work in progress planner if you want to check it. We are currently in like T13 maps-ish. Oh, thanks for the subs, guys. Devil Fruit and Luna. Appreciate that. I have no buffs here when I start. This expedition is also a bit scuffed. Usually want to kind of keep our momentum with a bunch of our buffs to keep up. Okay. Chalupa. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Darkness is actually kind of nice. The problem is it's just a fucking bug to shit, so it's gonna kill me eventually. But actually I had a ton of fun with this build so far. Miraculously we are still alive. So we're playing with the physical monk build, monk skills mostly, so wielding a sword, staggering palm. It's like my main combo. I have a bit of bell. Holy fuck, what's going on here? Doing my first Abyss Overrun map, and Abyss Overrun maps are very bad for me right now, since I'm very squishy. Like I have like no survivability. Not very good. Also because of the darkness bug. You see how my darkness is not coming back right now? So that would be nice if that was fixed. I'm trying to get some buffs up. So new to be add a massive options on variety of specs. Yes, there's a lot of stuff. This patch actually has very good balance. You can play a lot of different builds and ascendancies and so on. Like even this fucking meme here works. So you can do a lot of stuff right now. Obviously there's better and worse builds and so on, but it's overall a pretty nice balance, I think. How do I finish this thing? What's missing? Must be one guy hiding. Is there a chance top work with Essence of Abyss and perfect jawbone for the prefix? I mean the prefixes, yeah, you can do this in various ways. You can probably do the jawbone stuff. But the thing is that I think they have very low item level and modifier level. I think the exiles have higher level, right? If it's the same, I guess you can do that. And you can unveil. The problem for you is going to be the 50-50 on the suffix. So you don't get around that, I think. Another sub, thanks man. Sad rot. Honey's gonna can be very squishy. Yeah, that's true. But it has a lot of damage basically from the get-go with the lightning arrow, lightning rod build if you play that. So it's definitely a good starter. I've played a lot of lightning arrow, lightning rod for the races. When we had the like official like 3 races, I was doing the lightning arrow, lightning rod. At least back in 0.1. Before we got the rake shenanigans in 0.2. Actually, do we have races again this league? That would be cool. Ah, I mean TP, man. Okay. Reroll as a second character the build you want to play. I don't know, I think that is kind of stupid. You either play the build you want to play or you don't. You just log in and start blasting. Did we do a shoutout for this, by the way? That's the one. Oh, we did one, I guess. Okay. Monk is legit the best class in the game. Unarmed is so fun. Yeah, I played a bit of Unarmed as well with this. But after campaign, it's kind of like... it stops scaling, really. At least for me. Also, this build, I benefit neither from crit nor from attack speed very much. So this whole like hollow palm shenanigans just didn't really help me. I was better off just equipping a quarterstaff at this point. But I did like level 20 to 62, I think, unarmed. That was cool. But I need a different build for it, I guess. Because this one doesn't really want any of it. So many rests. Doesn't unknown scale from gem levels? Yeah, but then after campaign you don't barely get any gem levels anymore. That's the thing, you know, like you finish campaign, you have like level 14, level 15 spells, and now I have level 17, you know. I have no ranks on my neck. I have no ranks on my... I have 1 rank on my glove, okay. Yeah, the skill ranks are really important to get on the glove and on the neck. You can get 2 on the glove and you can get 3 on the neck. So then maybe Hollow Palms just kind of keeps up. But I mean, the thing is that the weapons you can make in that game are insane, you know. Like my quarterstaff right now is pretty solid. But this can be literally triple the damage at some point. Or something like that. Like, you know, and I can't get that many ranks on Hollow Palm. Plus, as I said, you know, I care neither about the crit nor about the attack speed that I get from Hollow Palm, so it's just kind of like wasted. Like I made this quarterstaff, and then I've got a battle essence, and the quarterstaff itself was already a bit better than the Hollow Palm, and the essence is still just double damage. So now I have the +6 there. And my Hollow Palm would not keep up if I unequip this thing, you know. Yeah, typically like a skill ranks like 10 to 15% DPS. On Hollow Palm it's more like in the range of 20 or so, because you also get like some hidden flat damage basically from the Hollow Palm for each skill rank to make up for not having the weapon. Which is very good, it's a very overtuning campaign. But I feel like afterwards, not really. But the thing is that in late game, you know, if like especially Trade League or something, you can be so strong that you don't really care about anything. So you can definitely do Hollow Palm and all the way if you want. And I guess for other builds it might be better. So he survived this Abyss map, it's unbelievable. Where's the last guy? Yeah, it gave me nothing. Let's get out of here. Whirlwind is super lame because it's a flat attack time. I mean, I have to, right? Because it like moves you and stuff. So like similar to Leap Slam and you know the vaulting impact, they all have this like plus total attack time. Because they're like movement skills. So they have to prevent you from just flying, right?
Fine, fine. Yes, I serve. So it
Invoker, Pass, Blood Mage on PoE Ninja. Invoker, interesting. Wonder what people are doing there. I mean, quarterstaff stuff is nice. I played another Shayula back in 0.1 actually. With Ice Strike. I mean, I also have Ice Strike here, but I barely use it. It's just kind of like a backup. I think maybe if I ever get rid of Darkness, I might even remove Ice Strike, so I have an extra skill slot. Ice Strike and Vaulting Impact. And I guess I could remove Wind Blast. Kind of full on my skills here. Control right click to scroll. Ah, true, yeah, I forgot. But I want to keep some in my inventory, I guess. Shield ground map. Ugh. Can't believe there isn't a refund all passes button. I mean, it doesn't really happen that you do it so often, right? And it takes like a minute to do it manually. I don't think it's such a big deal. I would probably do that Maverick, because you're probably gonna spend a lot on trying to fix the prefixes. So I'll probably do the 50-50 on the suffix first. And then it's basically gonna be like a very costly endeavor with like perfect chaos orbs or perfect, you know, exiles and stuff on the prefixes to try to get some combo in the unveiling. Local Ice Strike is masterclass. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Well, I played Shayula and Ice Strike, but I mean, basically same thing, right? Back in 0.1. Ice Strike is a fun skill because it moves you very nicely. Like here, like when you have enough damage to kind of one-tap enemies, you do like ding, 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 ding. And you just kind of like fly through the map like this. I think last time I also played it with like Resonance, Keystone, and the Combat Frenzy, and then I got power charges all the time for freezing enemies, and then I use that for charge staff. You can also do this for Falling Thunder if you want to do like some nice combo. Dude, Chilled Ground, man, my favorite. Who loves Chilled Ground, guys? Best mod ever. Exactly. Next time I give feedback to GG, I'm gonna just say, guys, everyone loves it. Never change it. If you had any ideas. There's no map mod that people talk more about than Chilled Ground. They must really like it. I can't pass through this here on the bottom left. You can watch your death in slow-mo. Beautiful. Actually, is your corpse animation, like your death animation, slower when you die on chill ground? Or when you die with like temp chains or something? I never checked that. But now it's kinda hard to check. Would be funny though. The amount of CC in this game is quite a lot. Nah, not really. But I guess something like Chill Ground and Temp Chains. I mean, Temp Chains you can dodge at least. I think Temp Chains is not such a problem. I think this game has a relatively low amount of CC. Yeah? Because besides that, there's not really much that monsters really do to CC you. Besides like mini stunts or something. But you can, you know, be missing stun threshold and you don't really get stunned. But it can happen, I guess. You don't see it on the ground. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, even if you see it, sometimes you can't really do anything about it, right? You have to, like, go to where the enemies are to kill them or something, and they're standing on the chill ground, and this is all it is. Like, one thing you can do, though, is the, unaffected by its slow, charm, I think.
I must maintain a fine balance.
A bug when the King of Mist doesn't give you 30 spirit. I've never seen that bug, no. But on the other hand, nothing gave me spirit on this character, so... But that's intended. Can you stay frozen when you have to log out? No, I have not had that. Do you have a anti-freeze charm? Maybe try to replace it with another one or remove it or and see what happens. How many passive points would I spend for double light radius? Light radius is actually relatively strong because it also is map reveal radius. And seeing the map, like, you know, like you look at the map a lot, at least I do. Light radius is actually legit, but they don't really put it anywhere. But I think for like super endgame giga min max, where you just one-shot everything anyway, and you have all the rarity already you want, having like a light radius roll is actually not the worst, I think. Kind of like move speed if you think about it. Yeah, not exactly, but it gets close. This is also really why I do not want to use spaghettification. Like, I can deal with the chaos rest and stuff, but I'd like to get this. But it has 23 Visur slide radius, and I think you're gonna notice that. Like, really badly. Max V, I don't have 30 spirit. Just try to king in the midst again. Or maybe you can talk to a guy in town if you lost the item. Maybe Finn in Act 1 town. Try that. Maybe corrupted freeze down. Corrupt this. It didn't mean I can corrupt them, actually. I never tried that, I think. Maybe that breaks it.
Back to the soil.
A GCP. I think I'll buy that.
Hello.
Hi. And a double slam is also nice. Almost crap wouldn't hurt, I guess. That's the furthest. Do you know if heraldry increases damage? So like the first note, the tutor is bugged, but it didn't increase. It could happen that sometimes tutor does not increase. I think I've seen other cases where it's like something that clearly applies and it just didn't. But you also need to have a herald running. I didn't take the herald tree because I'm not just doing cold damage, right? Like there's a lot of physical damage in the build that I was doing, especially on bosses. Like this does nothing. So this is why I didn't take it. But I guess you could if you want to have better clear. Okay, finally out of that map. So here's a spider forest. What's the boss in Spider Forest? It's like the bramble. I think it's a bramble, right? Or something like that. What do we have? Ignited. And it's pretty easy. We can get a T15 now. We're gonna see a map. That's a map mods and tier matter. Well, the mods, I don't think so, but a tier might matter. Usually I just throw in like whatever's like the highest map that I don't want to run. You know, like if it has some shitty mods that I really don't want to do, I just take that and throw it in there. Not sure if it actually matters or if you can just do T1. I might have found 2 divines already today. And I think they were both from the chest as well, right? These features of strong boxes are big, man. Are you guys also farming these strongbox nodes and researcher strongboxes? I think they're really good. And I always do essence and strongboxes right now, just like, at least SSF wise, that seems to help me the most. But I wonder if other people also do other strats. Fucking ignited ground, man. Ah, 10 breach windows. Strongbox, stonks, and essences, yeah, exactly. Just seems like a nice strat right now, it's just like nice income. There's efforts a lot of crafting as well from both, actually. You also get lots of these like augments and transmutes. Because I actually don't get enough in SSF really, if you wanna craft your stuff all the time. Hexproof, Curse, Cold, Chaos. Extra notebooks. How about this? Did it hit us one? I wonder if I actually have some notebooks lying around, I have no idea. Maybe I have some already. Should probably do them before I'm like too high. So sorry, do I want quantity and rarity on the researcher? And then you click it. You can also try to get barriers and ultimatums there if you exalt it more, if you're really desperate for those. Perfect augment, greater augment. Yo, atypical, thanks for this up. Does Druida have synergies? There's volatility stuff. There's the darkness stuff, which means you don't run any spirit skills, but you are tanky. Problem is, darkness is extremely bugged. There's like 3 separate bugs that will... One of them will eventually kill me. That's just the problem. Otherwise darkness would be kinda nice. But it's like really unreliable for hardcore right now, unfortunately, so I'm kinda just like stuck here until I fix it. I have to play way more careful than I should have to. But the volatility can be kind of big, but I have not actually invested into that yet. But I'm probably going to do the Ascension soon. Let me try volatility and see. It has a note where it says you don't take damage from volatility, so you don't just kill yourself basically when you spill a lot of it. But the problem is... there's crit. And I'm not planning to go crit really. That's like one of the big synergies with volatility as well. So TLDR, not working. But it does.
Maybe there's space or bleed in his build. If anything, maybe poisons. Since, like, it's not just fizz I do, it's also a lot of chaos. So I think bleed. I mean, you could do like a vaulting impact bleed, maybe like this. But if you do like a big vaulting impact, I barely even use that skill. But you kind of want to just like scale the big hit of vaulting impact, because it's a bit like the high velocity rounds, where after you attack them, you deal part of the vaulting impact again on every hit. So it's kind of big. Especially with a build like this where I hit so much, right? I hit like 10 times per second or something. With battle, plus the Whirling Assault, plus the Staggering Palm projectiles. So this would actually be pretty good synergy. But so far I actually never really got there, because most of the bosses just kind of melt. And I never do this vaulting impact really. But I want to try to do some tanky boss. So maybe I'm gonna go like for King in the Mist or something. See how the vaulting impact will do, like bam, and then you just start melting them. I'll try it on next time I have a boss. Actually, I do have a boss here. I can try it on this one. Let's see if I notice really a difference. But the boss is already melt like really hard on us, so it's not really the problem. I got a greater jewel though. There's a bunch of stuff you can put it on. Mantra, maybe. I wonder if there's cast speed for this. It doesn't say anything about use speed, cast speed, or anything on that thing. It just doesn't say that's a spell, so I guess it doesn't have anything. Chaos get poison and bleed. Not bleed, but chaos scares the poison, yeah. Poison is based on fizz and chaos. So this would be kind of ideal for this. But on the other hand, you know, this is a build where I hit a lot. So you can't be too much of poisons, because poisons have a stack limit. And a very small one. So again, you could do like a big poison maybe, or like a big bleed with your vaulting impact. And just let it run. But then you can just, well, just make the vaulting impact itself bigger. To benefit from the follow-up attacks. Character has the best poison build. No idea. I haven't actually tried a poison build, but Pathfinder has a lot of like synergies for poison. And generally like the ranger area has a lot of poison stuff. So probably that. Also the acidic concoction has some synergy. If you play Pathfinder with the concoction, there's some poison stuff. Okay, let's see. If you regal for 300 is maybe fine. That's a lot of splinters.
How do you deal with empowered Max ground degen as melee? Well, you can like dive in and out and kill him, or just try to burst him down, I guess.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay, let's see what I can do with our greater jewelers, yeah. Actually, still need a few of them. You could actually do some pretty big vaulting impact bonk. How much damage did that do there on this boss? How much life does this guy have? I want to see it. Because he died pretty fast. Okay, so the vaulting impact itself was like 40, 50k. So how does that work? Not sure if he was even dazed. Applies broken stance on hit against dazed enemies. Broken stance has 5 seconds duration. Okay, so 5% of the pre-mitigation physical damage. So I'm not sure how much physical mitigation this guy had. Maybe he had some, since I wasn't armor breaking him. Actually, you can see the armor break here, right? The armor break is 10% from this. So actually like a 30k hit. And then you get 5%. Let's say it was 50k pre-mitigation if you had any armor. So that's not very much. 2.5k on every hit. Okay, if I do like one combo, it's like 25k. Okay, how much life does this guy have? Like 1 million. Yeah, I'm not sure if like this whole like vaulting impact combo is really a thing for me actually. Because he just melts anyway. Nah. Maybe gonna put on Stonecaller Arrow. If lasting shock, lightning exposure, shock. Must be something else I can put there, right? Just to like more reliably get my shocks. What Paragon did do 150 on the fee? It was like 1300 or so. You can't really do it lower than that since you just get that Paragon on the way there, basically. Okay, the Deliberation. Dude, Vault is so shit now. It's crazy. Can do elemental armament actually. This thing is 100% conversion, right? Anything else with shock? %50 increased magnitude, but it reflects back to me. If I had like a free charm belt, I could do like an anti-shock charm and do this. But if that charm is ever empty and I shock myself for plus 90%, that's not a good idea. This is only on killing a shocked enemy. Yeah, so I guess just do the elemental. It's fine. Actually, that's surprisingly little. Because it's the conversion, right? Bolt 8.1, 6.5, okay. If you had to drop a mirror in SSF, what would you use it on? I would never use it. It would just sit in my stash as a trophy. And there's also not really anything to use it on, like what am I gonna do with a mirror? How likely is it that I want to have a mirrored ring? It's the only item you can mirror that would make any sense. Okay, I mean, there is one thing, right? You can mirror your weapon, and you can YOLO corrupt your old one, for example. So there is that. But once you have a weapon where this is even a consideration, you have already beaten the game. and nothing can threaten you anymore. So do you really care? No. So he's gonna keep the mirror in your stash. Did we get a T15 now, by the way? From the guy? We did get a T15. Are we T15 gamers now? I don't know, man. Untainted T15. There's a spider woods.
What is it? Choose what you need. Time is of the essence.
It's kinda tempting to just go. We can also go over there. There's another tower. Into 1, 2, 3, get some XP now. And then we go Ascendancy. I think that actually sounds like a pretty good idea. Wind Blast, Manta, Vaulting, Whirlwind, Prophet. Yeah, I think I forgot the days there. But I mean, the thing is, the Vaulting Impact does so little damage, man. Like, even if I get this 5%. Let's say I actually hit 20 times to get 100% extra. It's like 50k extra. Nah, okay, I probably hit more than that. Maybe it's okay. Forgot a Wind Blast, yeah. So I should do like Stormcaller, like 2-3 times, Mark, Wind Blast, and then the Vaulting Impact. And then you go Kapow. So that's basically what you have to do for the boss next time. I'm gonna try. I'm not gonna give it up on it just yet. The problem is, like, on so many bosses, you don't have any Staggering Palm. Because I would have to, like, sometimes cancel my Whirlwind, like, halfway through, maybe. To not accidentally stun the boss. I can very easily stun the boss accidentally. Big XP here, actually. Maybe I should have used that this map a little bit more to get more monsters. There's so many untainted right now, it's fine. Game disconnected on last round of second mass. Yeah, the run is not over if you leave. You can leave second mass and come back. So if you DC, that's not such an issue. As long as you don't run out of honor or die, it's all good. Into Sanctum or Sycamore for 4th? I could do both now, but I think I'll do Sycamore. Sycamore is safer, like Chaos is a bit riskier, I think. Especially some of the rooms are really crappy for me. Like the one where you have to pick up the Soul Core, I think my Darkness gets instantly deleted and then it drains me. I don't know. I might try it at some point to do some chaos, but for now I want to like build my character up a little bit. I'm still like giga squishy, so I don't want to do stuff like Deathbird and so on. 3 times as well. On the other hand, I mean, the Deathbird is probably not very dangerous to me. I have so much damage against bosses. I probably just insta-stun and kill him. So it's maybe more of a campaign thing where he's grippy. This build is kind of deleting bosses. Common, Darkness, L. Feels bad. I switched on direct extract to Vulcan, I had no performance issues. Before you get disconnected every hour. Maybe I should try to change my renderer as well. Maybe that would help. What am I running on? I'm not sure. Thanks Mixie for the sub, appreciate that. Completed. Oh, we got not that much, but half a level. Okay. I'm gonna get 2 level ups, right? Where is it? This and this. It's gonna be kind of nice. 30% chance to get an additional combo on hit. 35 actually. I think this is gonna be kind of cool for the consistency of my mantra, because sometimes my mantra ends up not being high enough to use after one skill because I don't always like hit with all my hits. And then having 35% extra, I'll need on average like 5.5 hits instead of 8. It's kind of a big difference. Why does Crescendo sometimes do a final hit 3 or 4 times in a row? I didn't notice that, but maybe it's when you roll out of it and actually cancel it or so. Oh, Moment of Zen.
Go on. This is all we have. A good priority.
Okay.
Indeed.
Which map is this? Where are we? I don't remember this map at all. I don't think I've run this map the entire league. It's also not in the campaign, right? Oh, number 18. Let's go. Yo, Ava, how's it going? Welcome. I think we do Whirling first. How's PE2 going? Well, I played some D3 yesterday. Now we're back on here. We are level 87, hardcore SSF monk right now. Having fun. It's a fun build. Spinning. What happened to these guys? They were just kind of flying in here. What are we up to this weekend? Excited for Tuesday? I'm trying to get a bunch more stuff done with this character before Tuesday, so let's see. Of course, this guy's hiding in the ground here. Probably cleaning up the house. I see. You're gonna blast. Nice. There's a lot of fucking burned ground, man. What the fuck is going on here? What? Why do they have so much burned ground here? Insane. Okay. Diablo 4 alive. Holy. Thanks. For the sub gifts. Do all the mystery boxes ever come back? I don't think they do that. They're usually like, you know, FOMO tools. Yeah, I'm also excited to see that, Ava. Let's see. I expect some pretty big changes. On the other hand, I feel like so little time has passed. But I don't know. It's been like over 2 weeks now since PoE launched, right? I've just been browsing here all day and time was passing quickly, I guess. Kill all rare monsters, what's missing? Oh. Something. He just finished the campaign on Blood Mage, now we're on a reroll to this. It's a fun build. Like if they said like a bit more damage, I mean I would like double my damage from here or something, this is gonna be feeling very good.
Because sometimes I don't really like one combo these guys, and like the projectiles are not doing just enough sometimes to kill the small stuff around me and so on. But yeah, if I double my damage from here, which is very easily done, this is gonna feel good, man. And also I will get like more easily the stagger. Because sometimes these guys are too tanky for me to like one-shot stagger them. I have to like hit them multiple times. Don't get my staring in palm. I think I should be able to do Breach Boss and Ritual Boss, actually. Maybe do Ascension and then those two. On the other hand, I think Ascension is probably harder than Breach and Ritual Boss, right? Whatever, let's go. No, when the patch comes out. I mean D4? D4 is in 9 days. The campfire is in 2. And tomorrow is Dragonkin, actually. I'm gonna play that. New class. Yeah, Dragon is a new class. And lots of crafting updates. They showed it to me actually. I met like the league devs at Gamescom. And they showed me a little bit what they made. Also cool stuff there. So for those who have tried Dragonkin a bit, maybe you wanna check that out as well. I'll be streaming it tomorrow a bit. Can get a lot of juice. Dude, do I wanna buy the maps for 500? It's not the worst idea. I kinda need maps right now. I think I'm gonna get them. And splinters. Okay. 26 splinters. That's actually half a boss by itself. Crafting updates. I'm talking about not D4. I'm talking about Dragonkin the Banished. Another RPG that is currently early access. I've been doing that a bunch in the past. I think I have like 30 hours or so in that game. Basically one stream.
I must maintain.
Holy.
Yes, and mana regen, but the thing is, will I make a caster in SSF? Probably not. So I think I'm gonna save anything for that.
I must maintain a fine balance.
Really 9-2 spirit, huh? Yeah. Not very impressed. Imagine crafting others in D4. Oof. Yeah, soon TM, guys. That's a good chunk of armor and life, I guess. Okay, I want to do something with my GCPs. What was that? I have 3 of them. Strike is done, running is done, battle is done, staggering palm is done. What about wind blast? More damage to enemies within 1.5 meters. Okay. Broken stance plus 2 seconds duration. So if you want to do the boss shenanigans, this would probably make sense. Requires a fewer combo to use. Great. So I did absolutely nothing. Until I get the last one. Sands pit with a boss. Wait, why can't I go to Moment of Zen? Debated, I guess. Of course I put Ignite Ground on it. The other map had Ignite Ground and I skipped it. Did I try Titan Quest 2? Yeah, it was super fun. I played like, I think 8 characters in the early access. No Diablo 3 Season 36. Yeah, I didn't want to do much this time around.
Good.
And we have a lot of work to finish here on PoE. So I'm gonna work on that. Hi, Shimish. I love the other zones are bugged, yeah. I mean, it's really nice that they added a lot of connections over water now. There's a lot of these islands and stuff. Even the Moment of Sam, you see, it can give you like kind of an island now and so on. That really helps. Yeah, sometimes the nodes are just not connected the way they say.
Fucking drowning orbs. As any player, whatever you're doing with the Atlas, you're just stepping wastelands going forward. I mean, it's not that complicated. You can either push the Atlas forward to find unique maps and find citadels, to do arbiter and stuff like that. Or you try to find like the juicy areas where there's like many overlapping towers and many maps nearby. And then you can like juice out the towers and put in tablets to like farm league mechanics. So generally the latter is what you do more. But if you like wanna go for arbiter, for example, then you wanna push the Atlas forward as well. I'm doing a bit of a mix of both right now. All connections hitting right through it. Could not access it. Yeah. Sometimes it's just like not working correctly, I guess. I wonder if I can do this moment of sin that I have there. It's a lot, guys. They all warped over to me. What the fuck was that? What was that mod they had to warp like this? I wanna see actually. I don't know all the episode rare mods yet. Ulaman's Legion, Bubonic Trail. I think this Legion is like they're copied or something. Exile Energy Shield, Resistance Aura, Shroud Walker, Explodes Corpses. Yeah, I think the Ulaman's Legion is when they're all like copied like 2 times or something. And I think Kulemak's Legion is when they get revived. Ah, this is a shark. Great. Oh my god, man. Press on the button. I did the Wind Blast instead of Staggering Palm. I'm trying to do the thing with like Wind Blast and then the Daze and the Vaulting Impact. It's such a long setup though for everything. Not sure if I really want to do this stuff with the Vaulting Impact.
And most bosses won't give you that much time anyway to do stuff, like the pinnacle bosses. Hey, Bile. Which build I like the most is PoE 2 League. Probably my starter. This was the Witch Hunter. That was a really nice build, and it worked out perfectly. Crossbow stuff was just really cool. The Hound of Ice pops. But honestly, every single build I'm playing on like man, I have such a blast. So just the league in general is nice. Balance is pretty good, so you can do a lot of stuff. It's really fun right now. It's just like play and try stuff. He just died to yawning. Oops. Oh no, dude. You can get an 07. How did I get to this breach? Is there any checkpoints on this map, man? Doesn't seem so. I see no checkpoints. Wild. Yeah, thanks. Breach ring. Okay. So this level up and one more, and I think then it's trial time. And then we do visual boss. Okay, level 89. Because I can get those two here. What happened here? Dynamic resolution on my tree, that's funny. Got another T15 here. Guess we want to try to run those. And I'm not sure if this guy drops anything for me. It might be worth running anyway. I wonder if this connects to the moment of Zen. So I have to do the unique map and then go there. What the fuck? What? Ah. So it doesn't go there because you can't type. I was like trying to type and then it just started doing stuff. Well. T15 I guess. Drops Lucky Atta. Yeah, but I'm not doing elemental damage on this build. Doesn't really help me. Is there anything else? There was like a list where each of the support gems drops, I guess I need to check. Ever think of getting into speedrunning and PoE? I mean, I've done the races. I got like 3rd Merc. I mean, what sort of speedrunning really? It's just campaign and stuff for now. Like, I'm waiting for gauntlets. Gauntlets in PoE 2 are gonna be huge. And I'm ready, but we don't have them, so unlucky. But yeah, like, I mean, League Start, SSF this time around, I was also like top 10, top 15 most of the time in first week. I think like, I don't know, top 3 on non-Deadeye. So... The Jade Isles. It's like the Eye of the Storm, and it transforms into Jade Isle when you remove the barrier. It's the Act 4 boss map. The Togama guy. Cowboy guy. Check out the Endgame army, that's not good. 45 fire rest is a bit wonka. There's also a mental weakness for sure. I have massive problems find items on the trading site. Every time there's no results. It could be that sometimes maybe you choose like the wrong stats. It could be like some pseudo stat that you're looking for that doesn't actually exist, or you choose like a stat that looks similar to one that exists, but it's not exactly the same. Right. Gurgle's Leash. That's the command minions thing. Okay.
Oh, it's like volatile explosions and I have Epic. Very nice. There's certainly gonna be one shot, right?
I must maintain a fine balance.
What was happening on Tuesday? D4 patch notes and campfire. Missed the warrior. Yeah, warrior's waiting for us, don't worry. Level 88. But first we're gonna do our hardcore adventure here. Then we'll see. Time. And then there's an untainted paradise, and that's what maybe give me the level that I need. I have to irradiate, maybe? I'm gonna try irradiate on a tower. It's kind of a nice glove.
Find more breach remnants for my research. So it is.
Chill damage.
What is it? These are a good priority.
Dude, what's up with the ignited ground, man?
Greetings.
Speak.
Who sent you?
There's this double extra. Otherwise, relatively easy. We're not really feeling that comfortable in T50 maps yet, so I think that is a bit easy. So damage taken from mana before life. 400 ES. God, this is fucked here. With the fucking chill ground in this little corner. Dude, if you want to have a tip for mapping, guys, never run chilled ground maps. Source, trust me, bro. Holy man. Can't move. The Merkner mixing into Ammons is pretty awesome. Yeah. Is it immune to chill or immune to freeze? This one, right? Chill. If everything is blue. I've only 4 int gems right now. And if I fill these up, that would be plus 10. We could try, but I mean, on the other hand, we are like half a passive tree away from that, so... Oh, hold up. One more. Then we're 89, then we have our last node there that we want.
Fortune favors the ancient.
We have 85 characters, so maybe we don't have to be that scared of these plants. I wonder how much one of them does. Still seems like 1,000 or something.
Omen of Resurgence consumed. Holy fuck. Get him. I'm fucking stuck here. My darkness is bugged. Oh man. And 2 plants are going off. It sucks. I'm not sure how much damage the plants did. I was trying to test it earlier, how much damage they do. I think I could survive it, but I don't want to do that now. They vomit the fucking poison on the ground and my darkness is gone. And I'm fucking giga slow. Ah, that sucks. We were right at the end of the map as well. Tower's gone now, right? And my map is gone. Oof. There's only one portal. You're sleeping on Shattering Palm. No, I'm not. Fix your game. Yeah, they really have to, man. This was almost a rip thanks to the darkness bug. And you lost the map too. Fuck. Okay.
Speak. This is all we have. A good priority. Of course.
It's 10 chains, turbo, 2 projects, so I think it's pretty easy. Too bad, man. Right at the end. It was also such a rippy map. I didn't even check the fucking ritual. God, man. That was pain. Even the abyss was done. Actually, the first omen I ever triggered. Pork. Didn't expect that would happen. I tried using Vulcan for shorter load times. We were actually talking about that earlier. Maybe I can try. I can run a few maps and see what happens. Did it just cancel the beam when I repositioned? Looked like it. I was trying to bait the beam and then he stopped it. Yeah, evolving, yeah. That was weird. Like, he started a beam, I dodged rolled behind him and he stopped it. And then he was going for the next one. What? Unless in that moment he got hit by one of the like flying like ricochet projectiles or so, but I don't think so. Does increase attack speed do anything? It does, but little. So I don't really go for a lot of attack speed. Holy darkness bug, man. So the curse. And maybe I'm not always pronouncing properly, Thompson. Might be a bit lazy sometimes. Actually, I realized I haven't seen a single one of those quarter stuffs. Is it not on my filter? I think it's this one actually. Or is it like the lower version? I need to check. Is my filter off? Yeah, it's not fucking showing on the filter. We want the dreaming actually. Oops.
Would you like some food?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And water? And something?
Yeah.
There's nothing here.
Yeah. Do we want the block chance stuff? I mean, 15% block chance is kind of neat, but it's a lot less damage. I think we do this. There we go. Okay. This is actually the base we want. Has 99 to 133 base. That's a lot of damage. So that thing with just like 100% fizz will basically beat my current weapon. Not even flat fizz. But I can't crit. It has 0 crit. Can you go out with this imp instead of crimson? You should, yes. Just fucking ricochets were all coming back to this guy and they did nothing. Really? Zero monsters left. Okay, this time we did it at least. But now we don't have the T50 map to do the Untainted. Anything we can do with this?
Have you fun?
Okay. Radiate. Can the Irradiate hit the Eye of the Storm? I guess it can, right?
Oh wait, I forgot anti-imperials can't be irradiated, right? But this one can. Oh well. A lot of maps to run here. So it's basically 15. What do you think are the downsides of my current build? Oh, there are many. Well, the biggest downside is that darkness is bugged in 3 separate ways, which just almost killed me and made me lose my only T15 map on an almost fully completed, fully juiced tower. So that's a bit sad. That's the biggest downside. Other than that, I mean, if it wasn't for that bug, it would be kind of nice. But there's also, I have many buttons. I guess that might be a downside for some. Oh, thank you.
I made you a GG drink.
A GG drink. Gamer subs or what?
It's for GG gamers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Or
Nice. Thank you. Where's my Val Orbs? I need to evolve this thing. Is there any other way to increase flat block chance or quarter stuff? I don't think so. I think just that little bit that you get from the quarter stuff. But even that, 15% block chance, it's basically, 50% chance not to take damage in most cases. It's pretty good. Just having that. Even if you can't scale it, like, to crazy numbers or something. Oops. Here's one of the other darkness bugs. Hey, this guy was just doing the King in the Mist, not King in the Mist, Rust King attack. What the fuck? Which essence is that? Got an Opulence. Okay. Opulence is a nice essence as well. It was actually more like 30 hours. But yeah. I did 150 Natalia and then I did a follow-up Impale. I was thinking about maybe starting a second class and doing a second class today, but I don't know. I already did a lot of D3 last time. Did all 7 classes. Maybe I should have corrupted this one actually. Probably. It's like 5%, man. So just finish him. Do I prefer D3 or D4 mostly? I definitely prefer D4 over D3 these days. I mean, D3 is fun, you know, I had a lot of fun like playing this opening weekend now and stuff. But it doesn't really have any longevity for me anymore. Where D4 seasons, I can like easily sit there for like a month and, you know, just keep making new builds and whatever. There's always new stuff to try and so on, and it's actually getting developed. And D3 is just like, you know, I've done everything and not really much more exciting new stuff to discover or something like that. Actually interesting, when I start the whirl and then I evade out of it, it will still continue the whirl from the images. I never noticed that until now. Maybe it's just the animation. Maybe not actually doing damage. How much does the acceleration try and give you? It says increased skill and movement speed. I still feel slower when I have to shrine and temporal chains than I do without any. Quite a lot slower actually. I wonder how much it adds. Slag. Beautiful timing. Are they cooking Diablo 5? I would expect at least 10 more years for that. It's not worth it to use Alex on a strongbox in SSF. I only craft on the researcher strongbox. I mean, maybe you can do the other ones as well, but you don't get that many alchemies. And the other strongboxes don't really drop anything, you know, just a researcher. So I reloaded the game, and now my combo for my mantra is gone. I know it activated the mantra actually. Which is interesting because I was paused before I did that. Okay. That of the rares at least. $10 wood? Yeah, I mean, okay, the current Diablo 4 is gonna get at least 2 more expansions to even finish the main story, I guess. Probably 3. And each expansion is like 1.5 years-ish, I guess. Then that only puts the current game's lifespan at least half a decade. More than now. And realistically, I'd see them just kind of to keep going with D4 at that point. For a while at least. So yeah, D5 is not going to be earlier than 2035, I think. This chat is so dead. Yeah, my chat is always dead. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm done with the DP season. Greater Julas. Two of them. Huh. Beautiful ritual here in this little room. At least it's an easy one with the waves. Actually kind of nice to be in this room here with the ricochet. Look at its projectiles. Blasting actually. But I'm slow. Oh, and actually, I don't see the map anymore from the reload earlier. Now I see streaming quarter subs all the time. I wonder how many I missed now. Because I didn't have it on filter for some reason. I had it, but it was like tier C instead of tier A. And I guess tier C was like disabled for a while already. Ugh, so fucking slow, man. Very good in the breach. Doing ritual list until late game items and then Amazon. I feel like it should be the other way around. You know, ritual list is like the one where you scale with gear better with the extra ring and stuff, I feel. But I guess depends a bit on the build. Oh, this is very nice though. Spear scales are fun. It's a hollow point monk build at least as good as this. I mean, there's no like a one hollow pawn build. It's just like either you have a weapon or you have hollow pawn. You know, there's either one or the other, and you can play exactly the same skills and stuff. It's just for this build, it doesn't make much sense to go hollow pawn because I need neither attack speed nor crit. So hollow pawn doesn't really give me anything that I care about.
keep getting relatively good juice on rituals. Resurgence, we're gonna get that. That was just the map, 500. Oh wait, there's a greater chaos. What was that? 1700. Yo, I'm doing that for sure. And there's an 18 gem. We already have 2 in the inventory, that's fine. Which one helps until your fix resists? Wait, how does it give you resists? Ooh. 254 to 342. And this thing is already better than my current quarter stuff actually. When I had +6 it. And the stun build up is kind of legit, man. That is really nice. Ugh. We do have greater exiles, so we can like YOLO slam, I guess. If that hits some nice fizz flat, it's gonna be a weapon for a while. Okay, so I think we're gonna do the haste essence. Double. Oh my god. T6 fire damage, man. 0% crit, yeah, that's fine. We don't care about crit. I actually want this is the base I want. This is the best base I want. So do I chaos this? Omen of Whittling. Which one is that? Yeah, it's a 1 in 5 for the chaos. To hit the fire. The stun build up is nice. I would really like to keep that, but I wouldn't be that sad. Stun duration is useless. I kinda don't want to remove the attack speed. But when you do the essence on the suffix, there's like a 1 in 3 to kill the attack speed, and a 1 in 3 for the stun, and only 1 in 3 to hit the stun duration. So the suffixes are kind of like something to ignore for now anyway. The one that targets the lowest. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those. I think even in a softcore SF I don't have one. So that is not something we're going for. What does a green unique mean? It's just pretty and has a different flavor text. It's made by supporters. Should have first greater exalt. I only have 4 greater exalts. 3 now. I wonder if I should just slam it first to see if it gets fizz. Because if it gets fizz, I'm just gonna use it until a better weapon. Prefix Desecrate. Yeah, Prefix Desecrate. It's gonna give me some low random shit modifiers. Like Prefix Desecrate on weapon is not working out like ever. I tried that many times. It's gonna greater it. Giving a cold. Okay, now it's time for chaos. Or do I just wear it? It's 254 to 340 without quality and the gems. Like, this thing is actually just better. If I plus 6 it. How many perfect battle essence do I have? We have 1. Fuck. So I want to keep the attack speed and I want to keep the stun build up. Goodbye attack speed, of course. Is my game always so smooth? That's because you're not looking half the time. We are 48 to 468. I mean, it has a giga stun build up. That's gonna feel pretty good actually. So we're gonna get a bit of a taste of how easily we can stun stuff when we have a real quarter stuff. It has a bit of fire and cold, so I guess that helps with chilling and igniting that bell. Oh, rerolled. Goodbye. Alright. Well, it's something for now. Now he's just gonna level up, we're gonna do Ascendancy. I'm running Direct X, but someone told me to go to Vulcan. I'm gonna try. What tier did a quarter soft drop? It was a tier 14 map, I think. It's a relatively high base, but I'm not sure where it starts dropping, because I actually wasn't showing it on my filter until now. Good thing is this thing has so much base fizz damage that not having the fizz is actually not so bad right now. It was definitely an upgrade. Yeah, like around 50 less fizz, and we had 1 to 83 lightning. Which is similar to the fire damage. And then we get a cold for free. So roughly like 100 to 150 more damage per hit. But you can't crit anymore. Also tier 50 map.
Go on. Time to refocus.
I think I'm gonna move this entire wheel at some point. We don't really care about accuracy, we don't have mana leech. Now we also don't care about this anymore. So it's only against rare and unique. So this is 2, 4, this is 5 points. Could do 1, 2, 3, get a bunch of attack speed, which will smooth this out. And then we still have 2 points left over. Maybe we can do this. Yeah, I had some hopes and dreams that eventually I'm going to take this whole crit thing here and here and here. But I think none of that is ever going to happen. So... what about this thing here? Increase energy shield recharge rate per 4 dexterity. That's like 35. It's pretty good actually. Energy shield recharge, faster start, recharge rate. That seems kind of nice actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And from there, it's 1 point to get to enough faith, which is something that we would pick up after, I guess. And then we also have this here, 15% cost efficiency. This is 15 cost efficiency, 8, 8. So we could try to remove those 3 and get this, maybe more attack speed. That's 14% attack speed, that's pretty nice wheel actually. I kind of want to do that. Let's have this here. So 7%, 13% attack speed, and 10 strength.
Go on. Time to refocus.
It's 540 recharge per second. What about it?
Let's try something different.
450. It's 90 more. 91 more. It's not terrible. So it's full in like less than 4 seconds. And then we level 88. So this is 9, 10, 11, 12. So 92. 3. And I can swap this here as well. Can I get 1 point to get this and swap the mana around? This might be fine. This costs 200 mana.
What is it? Time to refocus.
Can remove this one for now. So let's say this costs 63 and 200. Mana regen. And 71. Mm. 64. This costs 260 mana now. This might be a bit greedy, but let's see. Now, interestingly, since we're here, we could also take this, which is probably better. But I need the mana somehow. So mana cost went up like 15% and I have a bit less regen now. Maybe it's fine. This might be a bit yikes. Until I get a ring that has mana regen on it or something. Maybe it's a bit much.
Speak. Time to refocus.
Increased mana cost efficiency while on low mana. For 2 points is also pretty nice, but I don't like this only on low mana stuff. I already have enough other things to manage. I don't wanna look at how much mana I have in that moment. Is it worth to choose low maps? Not really, but if you're kind of stuck in low maps before I can get stronger. But realistically, if you're talking about juicing, I guess we're talking about league mechanics and not so much the map itself, right? You don't want to like a 6 mod a T4, because if you do a 6 mod T4, you can also just do like a T8 with easy mods, for example, and you should rather do that. Charm not working. You mean this one? Yes, because you have only one slot here. Walk of the Wilds, we're not doing elemental damage. We're also not leeching anything. But I guess maybe a mana leech roll wouldn't hurt. If I ever happen to get one. But that's basically not happening, right? Nah, okay, it could be like a random slam on a ring. And main SSVs, I already have 54 extra mana regen here. And 800 mana. Can you really not get away without the mana?
Go on, let's try something different.
Tries again. Let's just run a map of it and see how it feels. It's all attack speed. What are you cooking, Eva, by the way? Okay, how do we unlock this Eye of the Storm and the moment is then? I guess we run this one. Monster life, monster damage, and pen. Beautiful. Ah, it's starting new stuff. What the hell ever. You're stuck on T4 maps, same as your witch. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if you're choosing up low tier maps, you can just as well go higher maps. You get the next map tier drops when you kill bosses. Okay, the extra stun build up helps. Quarterstaff feels strong. I don't understand what you're trying to do, Eva. I don't get it. I said I should go higher instead of choosing lower. I mean, you're probably gonna get like more currency and stuff drops in lower tier maps when you juice them up. So I guess from an economy perspective it might be better been running like shitty higher maps, but on the other hand, you're not really progressing your character, you don't getting bases that you can use to like get better items. You know, you don't get XP very much in low tier maps. Like usually just try to get to the tier 15 as fast as possible, and then you can start, you know, juicing it more and more. And doing like low tier like maps and choosing them is like kind of a weird strat. So I know when you do Jimbaria, every floor is plus 1 monster level, right? So this starts at 79. Will it actually go to 82 or will it be stuck at 80? Does anyone know that? I'm not sure we can go above 80. Don't you just do exposure ever for early game? Sounds good, yeah. I need to see it's exactly planner and stuff if we make one. Let's use the OT maps only when there's a boss. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. Because you don't necessarily get the guarantee to waste stone anymore when you don't choose them at all. So if you wanna like progress with your tiers, putting a bit of juice on the maps helps. Can't click on the switch all. Oh.
I'm not sure what's up with the annulments. I heard people are trading annulments now in Trade League. But I'm not really sure if this is like really like just a fad now or whatever. And what are the typical exchange rates for chaos to annul? Kind of funny how I walk in and the first hit just stuns him. My normal attacks, not even like the staggering. Kinda nuts. No, smacks. I don't quite get it. What? Oh, I see now. Congratulations, I guess. There's a dead gamer tag. Okay. I didn't know that. Funny. I should also get one of those dead gamer tags. Right, man? Well, I wish you all the best, Max. Which build is more fun, the crossbow or the merc? I think the merc was the most fun I've had. But this is also pretty cool. I also just enjoy like being on hardcore again. It's been a while since I really played hardcore. Didn't do any in 0.2. Did a lot in 0.1. So it's fun to do that again, finally. Okay, what do we got? Get a greater chaos. That's kind of huge.
More otherworldly remnants.
Oh, GCP. That's actually a nice one. What makes hardcore fun? Well, you just approach the game differently. You have to pay a lot more attention to like making your character much more balanced. You know, pay more attention to what the enemies are doing. You think about, okay, when to fight which boss and so on. We could 5-link our Vaulting Impact and try to make this a bit stronger now. Let's see what we can get there. Close combat, heavy swing. Holy descent. Oh, there's an aftershock actually, we can do it. Just put a 5-link on it, I guess. Maybe gonna keep this, but I wonder if there's anything else for like damage. Double effect on supported skills. Once every 14 seconds. So that means 60% more and 50% area of effect. Interesting, actually. Doing that. Maybe I shouldn't do the aftershock stuff. It is quite big for extra damage for this, but it doesn't actually go into the same attack. So you can't benefit from the scaling. Thanks, Ulriker. Use combo if you generate no combo. Have to be something. Percent more damage up to 20 if you dodge roll or use a travel skill. Gotta say, this double ancestral boost is very interesting. But only once every 14 seconds. It's a long time. Now here's an interesting thing. When you play Titan, half of your slams are ancestrally boosted. So can you socket this thing into every single slam
and then you always get this double boost, because it just says it has double effect on supported skills, and the ancestral boost is always the same. So that should work. On Titan, every second slam is supported, is boosted. Now the question is, does that make sense? It's 30% more and 25% area effect, that's a lot. So it becomes 60% more every second time. So that, if you say this works, then this will be 1.6 plus 1. So the average damage is 1.3. Where normally it would be 1.3 plus 1. So 1.15. It's probably not really worth over another support most of the time, but it also has bigger AoE. So that could be the thing that makes it worth it for clearing. I want to try this on my Titan. Do you play on DirectX 12? Usually DirectX 12, but I just changed the Vulcan. But the performance just sucks either way, I think. Anyway, guys, I think I have a content angle. It's Sekima time.
Yes.
What's the lowest one we can do? These are 77, 79, 78. Okay, let's do the 77. Any tips to farm currency? Back into strong boxes on the tree and then try to go for the researcher strong boxes. I also have essences. There's a bunch of essences that are pretty valuable, I think. Don't look up streamer crafts because everyone does that. Yeah. I mean, there's so many things you can craft for other people that they will pay a premium for because they don't know how to craft it. So that's certainly a good way to do it. Okay. Let's see what else we're gonna do here. Just like all of these. Augment. Okay, honor resistance. Oh, this one has 33 water at the start, and this one has 34 water at the start. Insane, dude. Okay. This is kind of neat. I don't have the last points though. Honor resistance and maximum honor, that seems good. Is there like different tiers of mods or what? This is 9 to 12. And this is 17 to 20. But it doesn't say tiers. Movement and keys. I like the movement. Disable for dodge roll distance. Okay, so 27 resistance. This is 42. This is 53. This is 61. This is 71. Do I have one that has like a bit more on resistance? So I have to remove this one and go for this one. 15, 26,
33, 53, 63, 78. Okay, so we should be fine. And we have bosses take more damage, bosses deal reduced damage. Honor restored, rare monster deal reduced damage. And tiny bit of water. Okay. The 25% increased defenses would be kind of nice. But in fact nothing else with resistance, so it is what it is. Okay.
Another barrier, another chance.
but not silent.
Those wags definitely have tears. Yeah, it might be like item level related or something. Is it worth? It's worth to throw greater perfect transmutes. Interesting. Yeah, I'll try that. Usually I don't do many Sekima trials though. I don't really farm this usually. Okay, 4000 honor is not terrible, I guess. I wonder if darkness counts for the maximum honor. Like ES and stuff counts.
That was close.
That was close, huh?
An oasis in the desert.
Oof. Oof. Well, 25% less maximum honor, I guess it is. Great start to this run. Yes, Mitchell.
Ritual has been disrupted.
Is PoE2 as fast as PoE1? Generally, no. But very late game, some builds can go pretty crazy. But generally, it's like the slowest paced RPG, I guess, that we have right now of the main games. You have like PoE1, D3, it's like super turbo games. Torchlight, I guess, it's maybe the craziest out of these. And then you have like a little bit behind that, like D4. Then you have a bit behind that, last Epoch, and then you have behind that PoE2, I guess, or so. Although PoE2 has caught up maybe to last Epoch in terms of speed. My god, man. They really don't want me to have any kind of honor in this run.
Ritual has been disrupted. I would give anything for a sip.
It's still early access, yeah, probably until April or August, I guess. Non-unique relics have no effect. Log out, dude. No evasion. That's a bad idea as well. And it's actually gonna lower my max honor as well, right? Okay. 50% less honor lost in boss rooms, 100% more honor lost in non-boss rooms. I'm not sure, man. Usually the bosses are the hard part, especially the Sorc. Could be kind of nice to walk in there and just like have double the honor. But I kind of don't want to do any of this. We have good boss damage. I mean, taking this thing only gave me 7 seconds. Interesting, they lowered how much time you get from the click. It used to be always 20, no? But I guess it makes sense of sprinting again now. Or maybe it was always like less on the higher level trials, I don't know.
Impressive endurance. A moment of respite. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. Beware of the birds.
Reveal your worth.
Greetings.
Okay, we have 900. Yo. Purchase an increased honor restored. Can I get all of these? No. The purchase an increased honor restored. Yeah, 50% reduced, and then this would be like back to normal basically. You can still get later though.
Go with strength. Onwards. Always.
And you cannot receive any more minor afflictions. What? What? That's insane, dude. What the fuck? That's insane.
Use that well.
Okay then. Yeah, I have like nothing basically. And maybe I can even get rid of these. Wait, this means I also can't do like, and when I do the pledge, I can just take some for free? That's insane.
I shall aid you.
I wonder if it actually offers me anything now that would mean giving me afflictions. But usually there is one that gives you afflictions. Crazy, dude.
Greetings.
Yeah, I would like to see what's on the map. I kind of want to save my water for now. We might get better stuff there. 22 quotas is pretty low. Yeah, you want to get to 75. So we can just do any of these now. That's insane, dude. There's a merchant. Water. Great resource honor burns. I can't get over this, man. Okay then.
relinquish your mortality.
Let's take the merchant. If you play trade, there's a couple exiles to be kept. Yeah, you can probably buy some really like cheap stuff with good resistances and just easy clap. You have everything.
That was close. Rest a while.
I think water is doubled. And this is also nice.
You will succeed. You will use that well.
Gold key. Changed impairment. I'm gonna try this.
Good night. Meet the dreamer.
Stand tall.
This double sacred water is actually not terrible here. You gotta say the extra quality I have on my Mantra of Chaos, Mantra of Destruction. So you only need 7 combo instead of 8. Plus you have the 35% chance to build extra combo. It does, it's really noticeable. Sacred water has increased. Okay, gain a random minor affliction. Can open 1 reward chest in each room without using a key. Take 488 physical damage on opening. That's kinda nice. But I don't have that much. It doesn't sell anything crazy. Then I will not buy anything.
Good night.
I'm going no hit run, guys. No problem.
Stand tall. Rest a while.
Okay, she does She says 2 really good things. 3 really good things. Major boon, oh my god. I'd like that one too. I think the 50% damage is the main thing I care about.
We will succeed.
Or we can get it later. I think I go for the Sacred Water.
Will succeed.
There's another merchant. His large Sacred Water is also not bad. Can do those.
The ritual has been disrupted.
The horn batching was still up. Oh,
An oasis
there you go, I guess.
in the desert. Relish
79 Sacred Water now, okay. That's a lot.
to
Okay, now comes the tough boss.
you ahead.
I think this is actually the hardest boss in here. Fucking terracotta dudes.
Be light on your feet.
It is done.
That was an impressive display.
Okay, I got 2.5k. Can buy anything from the vendors now.
Greetings.
Certainly.
Fight with intent.
Sacred Water found is doubled. Again. Major boon. Why am I getting so many major boons? 30% increase the effect of non-unique relics. I'm just gonna buy everything, fuck it.
Go with onwards. Fight.
Who cares?
We will succeed.
Dude, I don't have augments. Wait, what? These are my only augments. I have 2 augments right now. Okay. This thing does so much, and it's crazy. Okay, floor 3. We just got all the Sacred Water. I wanna get rid of the less maximum honor or the honor. So far we're still full, but it definitely wouldn't hurt. The greater orcs for normal later? Absolutely not. So here's a merc. We're gonna pick up every one of them. Gold key or change the trials parameters. Let's do this is escape. Ritual. Escape is okay. Ultimatum. You can call it sustain.
Tall.
Oh, very fun. Good to enjoy it. The character shot full life, but the trial was over. You don't have to die to lose a trial. You can just lose all your honor. Lose a random minor affliction, lose a random minor boon. Fuck. I mean, it's 50-50. But maybe I don't need them. Take 5 damage. How much would that be? Wait, I didn't take any damage. Wait, did I evade it? What happened? I have full honor. Okay, Chalice, escape, Chalice, okay. Chalice is fine. Basically just want to dodge the gauntlet rooms, they're kinda annoying. Am I get damage on those? Now usually you take some damage, which goes in this case to my ES or my darkness, and then you lose a bit of honor, so I was expecting to lose like, you know, 200 honor or 300 honor or something, but it just was nothing. I don't know why. But okay. Does it count as minor affliction? It could count as a minor affliction, which would be kind of funny. So maybe I can just click them for free now.
In the desert.
Merchant. Let's go. Just gonna buy everything from those fucking merchants. I have like infinite water right now. How much life do you have to survive this death trial thing? If you let the timer run out. Has anyone tried that? Apparently you can survive it.
Stand tall.
Timer scares me.
Greetings.
Oh yeah.
Go with strength, always. Onwards. Go with strength. Go with. Use that well.
Wait, I have 3 major boons now. Wait, why do I have 3? What? Ah, the rain caller is also a major. Okay, I got some. Restore 39 honor on room completion. I mean, sure. Dude, I have like an insane run here. This is crazy. We still have 1600 water, so I guess we go for the next merchant. And we have this, yeah. Alright. Holy offline sales. Holy.
Wait a minute. Is the darkness bug still in the game? Where you can't lose honor when you have darkness? Or what? I kind of felt like they hit me there. But is there full? So maybe this is the darkness thing. I thought they fixed that. We get the exact opposite. No boons and 1000 debuffs. Oof. Another one. Could test it one small mob. Yeah, we can try. One little hit. I evaded us. Evaded again. Any small monsters here? Like this guy. Oh. Yeah, I didn't lose honor. What? Oh my god, dude. Okay, we found bug number 4. With darkness.
I shall aid you.
Ooh. Ooh.
Always fight with intent. Fight with intent. Onward, we will succeed.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm the first person to ever try out darkness since 0.1. So, you know, it happens that it's just a bit buggy, you know, it's fine. So I guess I can YOLO a lot more, but I kind of want to play this properly. So. Yes. Galoa, thank you. Darkness is an extra shield that reserves for 5 seconds when you take damage. But it's also bugged in 4 separate ways, as we found out. So number 1 is if you take any dot damage, it's instantly gone. Number 2, sometimes damage just goes through it for no reason. Number 3, sometimes it just reserves longer than it should. And number 4 is you also can't lose honor while you have darkness, apparently. What did I just get? Cannot be damaged until you complete the next room. Sure, I guess. Upgrade the range of the flamethrower? I don't think so. You can just pretty easily roll through it. Love that boom before the boss. Yeah, I got it last time actually on the final boss room. That was sick. That's a pretty nice relic, yeah.
Level 35 and work on to learn Combat Frenzy. There's a button for all gems. You usually just see like suggested stuff. It's interesting, a Combat Frenzy wouldn't be suggested on this. It's not in the ranger skills, by the way. Like the spirit skills are for all classes. So the question is, when I stand in an explosion from like the monster dying, is my "you cannot be damaged" already gone when I finish? Oh man.
You will succeed.
Is it doubled?
Go with strength. Fight within. Onward. Go with strength.
We have 4 major boons now. The next affliction you gain is converted into a random minor boon. Wonderful. I cannot gain any affliction. Wait a minute. I can get a greater affliction, right? So that exists. I think you can get it from the pledges. So that should work, right? I can take the major affliction and convert it into a minor boon. Has anyone tried that? Okay, Scorpion time. You have 85 chaos rest, shouldn't be that crazy.
This was the end of the trial in my time. But I see
Dude, I have 2k,
being resentful.
almost 3k. How much did it drop, man? This guy dropped like 2.5k or something like that. Okay.
Rest a while.
He's another. Oh god, dude. Okay.
Onwards. The choice.
The 5th one, guys. What is that? Upon reaching 0 honor, revive once with 50% less honor. Okay then. And we get this here.
Go with strength. Use that well.
I think we have a good chance to beat this trial. What do you say? Shall we make a prediction? Merchant. More merchant. Escape ritual. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna end this with all of the greater boons, man. Major boons.
Can that really be him? Recognize him? Sorc. The temporal.
These floating lanterns, are they like dangerous or something? No, right? They're just like environment.
Impressive endurance.
Yeah, the second one run is ridiculous.
The while.
Do I just buy everything? I guess I'm just gonna buy everything, right? Because then the merchant offers other stuff. So
Go with strength. Onward. Go with strength.
let me check. This is a ritual trial. Yeah, we're gonna kill more than 10 monsters in ritual, right? So we don't have to buy that thing. Actually, maybe we could have done this with killing only 6 of these guys and nothing else. And we would have still had the boon now for the merchant.
Relish your mortality.
Dude, at the end they're gonna have like 10k sacred water or something and just like get 20 keys.
Passing the trial was the beginning, not the end. Your foolish deeds should have been better.
They doubt his soul like they did to me. But he refused to be imprisoned. A great challenge overcome.
Reveal your worth.
I shall aid you.
Wait. Next purchase has no cost.
The choice is made. The choice
Okay, here's number
is
6.
made.
Wait. I think I have all of them. It didn't give me any greater more, any more active major boons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I have all of them. Or what? No, there's All Seeing Eye. That's a greater for sure.
Go with strength. Fight with intent.
It didn't do it. For some reason. I should have had 6 now. Okay, Gauntlet, Chalice, Ritual, and then here we see. Oop. Wait, what? Ah, it's a certain time. The armor after images. There we go. I think if traps are slower and traps do 50% less damage. It's not a boon. Okay, Chalice, Ritual, Chalice, and there we go.
What do you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as the Winter Septima.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place. challenge overcome.
A bit fist damage, but I had accuracy roll on it, unfortunately.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Why does it like randomly tell me I have the spoon now? It's kinda weird.
Must be destroyed.
Oh, they hit me. Oh, did they?
A great challenge overcome.
Okay, random boon. Beautiful. Alright, let's do it.
This battle is our sake.
I have seen what has come and what will be.
I accept your challenge, Jin.
Inconsequential. The sands of time wait for no one. Fate smiles upon you. For now. A small victory. But your war is... Watch your step. Inconsequential. This cannot be. It is not my time.
A formidable contest.
Okay.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Which one do we get? Plus an additional barrier, defenses are 0. Great. I surely want to do that. Okay, we are ascended. Gain 1 volatility on inflicting elemental element. I'm just gonna do this without anything else on volatility and we'll just see what happens. 10% volatility on kill and on elemental element. I mean, we are chilling a bit. We have fire damage a bit. But you probably want to do this here, but I can't yet, unless I remove half my darkness. Or I remove half my chaos west, so I can't really. "42 defenses, huh?
I remember when this was new. I'll search for more.
This is definitely a much higher number. 58 water. 42 defenses seems kinda insane. No, that's a very good one, actually. We have 5,700 water. How many keys are we gonna get? We have 714. 915. So I got 2 bronze keys and 1 gold key. For 5,700, really? What the fuck? Mortality notes feels so bad. I mean, you should get a crazy amount of volatility from this, no? Like even on single target, does it not work when you like reapply an already existing ignite and already existing chill and stuff? Yeah, if it doesn't work on boss, then it kind of sucks. But otherwise, I mean, for mapping, it's gonna be insane volatility, no? And you can get even more volatility, I think, on kill and stuff. He has 5% on kill, so you can have 15. You can make the longer delay, so they can carry it into boss rooms and stuff more easily. Crit, but we're not going crit. You get your volatility back. 3% on kill. You can have 24% on kill. Might be interesting. We're gonna roll these. Am I hyped for a newly fall season? I mean, it's gonna be fun, but right now I'm still in like PoE mood. So I wouldn't be say very hyped. I guess on Tuesday we might get hyped when they actually show us the patch. Yeah. Small relic cache. 1 relic, really. This one is also 1 relic.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Nothing. Okay. Hey. Should probably check if we got some jewels here actually that are worth a damn. That's a lot of jewels, so you kind of like doubled our jewel count here or so.
Let's plan.
Okay.
May it serve you.
We are ascended. There's also support against volatility on crit. Yeah. Wait, let me check that. The issue is you need to proc stacks either for waiting or not hitting, or one support that only procs a random amount. No, isn't there like a support where you like use 20 at a time or something when you press a skill or something like that? Like, what is a random amount? Is it like 1 to your count? Or is it like a 1 to 10? Does it have some random number? Like, how does this random thing work exactly? Requires 20, will explode a random amount. Okay. So it's like 1 to 20, or is it just like, when you have 100 volatility, it can be 1 to 100?
Grants volatility on crit. I mean, you should get a lot of volatility from this now. Like if I do my whirl and I have, let's say, 50% crit chance. 50%. Yeah, 50% is doable. 50%. I get like 5 volatility every time I use it. Uses 20 of those 100 to explode a random amount. Ah. So it costs 20 and then explodes like 10 or 40 or 70 or what? How does darkness work? When you take damage, it takes damage instead for you and comes back 5 seconds later. But it's bugged in various ways, unfortunately. Or 200. Okay, I suppose I need to have that amount of volatility. Yeah, okay. I don't know. We'll see what the volatility does for us. How much would he sell for? 3. That's terrible. No way I'm gonna do that. I just need to use less augments. For now. So how the hell do I get to the Eye of the Storm here? We've done this, this, and this. I can't go to the Moment of Zen. Can't go here. I guess I can try the Bloodwood or this one. It's not untainted. Not a Moment of Zen. Darkness is not defense. You can't scale it. Besides having more chaos verse in these nodes here. Alright. Ah wait, before we continue, we wanted to do king and stuff. Where did those go actually? Here. Any logbooks? I have no logbooks yet. Insane. Could have done that with unique relic since it's bugged. Well, if you go in with no defenses, you still have 0 evasion and 0 ES. So I'm gonna walk in with 1400 life in the darkness that may or may not bug out at some point. And also, if you have no evasion and no ES, you also have less honor. So not the best idea. And all you get is like 1 barrier back. You know, it doesn't even give you anything. You have the power of darkness. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to just like rely on this darkness bug, right? So how many lives do I have? A few. We can check after this. I stunned the totem. A lot of volatility. Boom. Holy.
A cheap ploy. He will not escape me.
The good thing is I can apply the elements on my bell.
Wildwood's power is mine! For nothingness! You are seen!
It looks pretty though. 31, I mean, it does ramp up quite a lot, honestly. That's without kills.
I'm not quite. Keep punishing the nameless.
I have 5 deaths. I haven't used any yet, I think. I did do this right, okay. He has shock duration on the Stormcaller arrow. He has broken stance duration. I actually completely forgot about broken stance now. Didn't do that at all. Okay. 10% increased toughness and 10% damage for each time they've been revived. Maybe I should do this later. And do the omens. For now. Yeah, breach boss time. I'm level 88 right now. Or 89? I think I did. No.
Something stirs in me. A memory or a warning. Good night.
This volatility on kill is almost not happening at all. But when I do the bell, I get a ton of volatility. Because I keep applying elements to it. I guess the bell has a very low element threshold or something. So this means maybe I can get away with like having a ring that has lightning damage, another ring that has fire damage, a glove that has cold damage or so, and then just like apply tons of elements to the bell and get all the volatility. Or something like that. If nothing else, it looks pretty. So that's that. Keeping up pretty easily, actually. Spawn animation is very long, but maybe we can keep our buffs until this starts. It's 30 seconds. Nah, no way, right? 17. Let's see how long is the animation. We're gonna lose all the buffs. What was this animation now that he was doing? Can't tell what he was trying to cast. Okay. Nice. Something. Ah, this is the hands. Okay. How did the race go? Pretty good. Did 150. We were the first on hardcore, second overall on the age, and I think there was like 2 Necros also that had done it. Wait, that is an amulet? What the fuck? That's so bad. Wait, there's no blessing in this game, right? Like in PoE 1, you can't bless these items with the thing. What is this? Okay, content window is closed again for now. Because Simulacrum Spinners will take a while, I guess. How much do we have? Uh, 32 apparently. Not that far off though. Could definitely try Simulacrum at some point. What's up with that soap? I think I already open and close slower. And that's not the blessing, I mean the breach blessings from the bosses, you know, they have like the uniques and they upgrade them. Because this item, it looks like it should be upgraded, right? Like look at this thing, this is an item from one of the in-game bosses, right? And okay, it has 20% life, but that's at most something like 600, 700 maybe? Which is not bad, but it can have percent life already on that thing. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I guess it can be a lot of life, to be honest. If you have like 3k base. And you can also catalyst that. Maybe this is actually fine, but it has no skill ranks. And you need to play a fire build. I think Rock will be fine. Dasha. Can't access this map yet. Okay, we just go back to map in. Let's see. Need to find a corrupted nexus at some point. Ignited ground and damage. And poison. Oh man. Okay, let's see our new Ascended Monk. New and improved Darkness Monk. Do the volatilities that are already exploded look different from the ones that have not exploded yet? Because I can't really tell the difference. Does the item filter work on a plan link? It does work. That's the one I'm using. I'll build like so far the most in order. I guess the Merc. What else do we have even? We had a Lich, we had a bit of Warrior, we had the Monk, we had the Huntress. Yeah, Merc first. This might be the second most here actually, that's pretty cool. But ED Contagion was also fun. I haven't really played the Warrior that much yet, besides I just went for the campaign basically. So that was cool, but definitely need to do more there. And now we have our volatile power. Nice. Very cool, guys. So I guess it would probably make sense to invest into this like shorter delay at this point. 30% reduced. I think it's 4 seconds, right? So this becomes like 2.5 seconds. But then we get the crit chance here, so I don't need that. Why are you losing S when you have darkness? You should ask Jonathan, not me. It shouldn't happen. I got 151 ritual juice. Really? Can put the volatility detonation on staggering palm. Yeah, this would be like a pretty good place to include it. But the thing is, first of all, we need to generate all that volatility, which is the bigger problem. Chaos damage randomly either also contributes to this, this, and this. Yeah, I think here this is when it starts to become interesting, right? Because then we randomly freeze, we shock, we do flammability, and it's also just nice to have. Because I don't really shock, I don't really chill. And then we get that, and we get more volatility. So this starts becoming interesting then. So we're gonna have like everything up, even on like physical build, basically, and chaos build. And then we're gonna start getting a lot more of the volatility as well. Because something will always proc. But right now I don't really have that much damage. I guess another option could be to have a quarterstaff that doesn't have percent fizz, but it has like, you know, Giga, Lightning, Fire, Cold. So that could be something to try as well. So you don't do like a percent fizz stuff, but you just do like, you know, flat LA. It's also the unique loss, right? Where you get like the element split. That's also something, I guess. But this is mostly for like single element builds that want to do all elements. Not doing any elementals at all right now. Going for the current song. Fine. This one is called Mass Effect. Neon Nox. It was so fun once you kind of understand what's going on. I agree. I think I blast his legs too. Thunder Fist is only for Hollow Palm builds, right? You can't use this on like other quarterstaff builds. Dude, that is like no juice at all in this ritual. What is going on? Dude, I'm gonna defer this augment. I really need augments. Yeah, almost crap. Nah, pistol deaths are pretty common. Yeah, it's 30% slower on the breach. It's very helpful. I can kind of just clear this now. Ooh. First one. Perfect Jola. Was about time. I think I don't have enough rarity. My gear is not really great. This 5% slower is actually making this thing last forever, man. Holy.
Possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's gonna take Into the Breach and randomly pick up the flames sometimes. Flame of Cholula. For 5 seconds. Yeah, it's such a short timer, man. 5 seconds, dude. We basically don't need the red ones. We don't really care about the blue ones either. 5 seconds is too short, man. Can I put prolonged duration on this?
Go on. Let's try something.
Hey, Damien.
different.
Can't get Wobble to generate glory. You don't see any glory build up at all. Interesting. I mean, it depends on what you're hitting. Like, bigger monsters give you more of it, basically. And you especially build it on bosses relatively fast. You should get some. I mean, it was working for me. There's not really, like, much you can do wrong there, I think. Oh, that's out of ES. Can I hit that accuracy? We can, and we got a lot of life. Interesting. No flat areas. Cold dress, rarity, elemental damage taken, recoup. I only have 2 greater exiles. So I think I'll YOLO this. Fucking hell. So we hit one of the ES, and we got more ES. With the T7 flat. It's kind of funny. We hit the life region and got less life region. Ooh. Now it's getting interesting. Okay. Doesn't have rarity yet. Are you sure your banner is on, Damien? Do you have some support on it, maybe, that interferes with something? Hi, Holy Saint Knight. "26 lightning res." It's not bad, actually. Yeet. So we have lightning res on a glove. We can get rid of these gloves finally. They have no life. Basically, they have no ES. Tiny bit of evasion. Yeah, they have nothing besides +1 melee. Actually, they have unveiled life, which you're gonna have more of with this thing. That's a pretty nice helm. How does it look? Somehow even worse than before. Yeah, I don't know, Damien. That seems weird. I'm not sure what could prevent the build-up. Is it too low level, maybe? Maybe that has something to do with it.
Find more breach remnants for my research. Goodbye.
Mm-hmm. 22 cast speeds. I know how to go to this Eye of the Storm. Maybe from this one. And to go through the Undertale Paradise to this. So what is they have to deal this element already? Then get extra, so I can't really use any of those. It's a plus level of supported skills. It's kind of whatever. Would be something for like my mantra, maybe.
I mean, this will be something maybe for my Stormcaller arrow, but kinda whatever. %10% chance to gain a power charge when expanding combo. That is actually kind of nuts. But I don't really need power charges. Although if I get power charges so easily, I could use charge stuff. That wouldn't hurt actually, I guess. Then we can take this here. One to 16 added lightning damage per power charge. Up to your maximum power charges. So if we use this node, we get 2 power charges. It's gonna be 2 to 32. That's actually like no fucking damage at all. And the shockwave is 60% attack damage. Now that's actually not terrible. So if that shockwave also just like shoots out like crazy, how long is the buff? 6 seconds per power charge. The problem is this is crit and crit. Like these are actually useless nodes for me. I'm not going for crit really. The song that I just played is called Sleepwalker. Akiora. Ja, Gladiator TJR. Interesting. So what are commandable minions exactly? Because you can get Unholy Might, that's 30% extra chaos, I think. You could just have like some shitty minion on the bar. But I guess they all need spirit, right? All the schedule ones. Intimidates, huh? Shock ground.
This is kind of interesting if just get out the brute with the intimidate. It's only 4 seconds duration. But with longer duration and cooldown gem could make it permanent. And this too basically makes the reservation multiplier larger, and this costs 48. So I could not do this as a darkness guy anyway. But it could be interesting. So it feels like I don't want to farm any of those gems. They all seem like something I don't care about, besides maybe the plus levels here. This one, Utrecht's Augury. And there's this one here, Aelif's Chimes. But only if you do something with a power charge afterwards. Okay. Not really any hope here, I think. And we can put combo on something like Vault. Oh, this does the work again, actually. Vaulting impact. Requires 5 combo to use. Requires 3 combo to use. Okay. Support skills can gain combo, lose all combo on use. Lose combo if you generate no combo for 4 seconds. Combo count loss occurs 30% slower. I wonder how much that can be actually. This sim is only like 12% damage right now anyway. It's not very much. Did I open this already? Nice, it's done. Okay. Creek. If I radiate. This song is called Running Out of Time. Time Driver. Exclamation mark tune is a very daring command. I've never seen anyone try that. Wait, how much combo can this thing have? 22 combo? 25? How far does it go? 27? 30? What the fuck? Does it just like stick forever or what? 50? Okay. It's kind of insane, what the fuck? Didn't realize that's a thing. Oh no, it's a cap. So then I can actually do some interesting combo here. 6% reduced movement penalty. Oh, I lost. Combo. There's no limit. One shot over the falling thunder consuming all combo. Yeah, if you somehow get power charges, it just keeps stacking. What the fuck? So now we have 300% more. And it's gone. And I missed. Oops. Kaboom. That's interesting. So the text becomes very valuable with that thing. Very interesting, I gotta say. This combo thing. This might actually be like the missing secret sauce here for vaulting impact. The drop chance is not the same for Unix. All of their on drop rates. 200% physical. This one is 100. Might be worth trying to YOLO a Chaos Orb on this thing. Lucky.
Leveling Smoke is not the easiest thing you've done. Yeah, level 1 to 14 is kinda tough. But they should focus on Killing Palm and Falling Thunder. You can like one-tap packs with a power charge. And then at 14 you can get Ice Strike, and Ice Strike is pretty nice. Combine this with some freeze build up and some Herald of Ice and you're chilling. And the bell, of course. Bell is good. Swording Impact is kind of interesting, man. But it's not easy to use it on boss fights, that's the thing. Like run away, do the daze thing. Use the combo. No generator, marauder, multi-shot, 150. No. What are you doing? Ah, Cavalry Beacon. Here it is. Considering it's a marauder. Yeah, why not? No generator is doable for sure. Planning on going CI. No plans right now. Maybe if I actually get enough ES, like if I get like let's say 4 or 5k, maybe. The good thing is I can drop this then, because I think CI is equivalent to 100% Chaos Rest, right? And I get more darkness on that. So I have like 1800 or something. 1900. Yeah, immune to chaos. Does it just say, okay, you are immune to chaos, or does it give you 100% chaos rest? That's what I'm asking. Because that is important for me. But I think it's 100% chaos rest, right? Okay, get a Jade Isle unlocked, but this Murder's Then is just not unlocked. I wonder if we have to do this to get this. I don't think... Is it in PoE 1? I think I remember seeing this, that they get 100% res from something. But yeah, if it's not 100% res, then
that's kind of like negative synergy because I want to have this. So against try it. One, two, three, four, five.
Speak. Time to refocus. Evil cannot touch a pure soul.
Yeah. So it does nothing with RS. Okay then.
Time to refocus.
Yeah, so in that case that's pretty bad synergy. Yeah, imagine socializing. Holy Matt. Good luck. Actually guys, I'm gonna BRB real quick at a drink and stuff. Okay, we're back, guys. Thanks for what's up. Kappa 288. Okay. And Oakster with a streak. Hello. Did you enjoy the defeat blast? You're tier 8 now. Did you fix the rest and stuff with some gear and now you're blasting or what? I remember you were here earlier, right? With the tier 4 maps. Yo, mainly Farina, hello? Can you just sell all materials and buy the gear? That is an option when you're playing Trade League. I mean, people that know how to make items can probably, you know, make it cheaper than buying them. Or even make profit from crafting items and selling them to people. But yeah, if you play trade, you don't necessarily have to do that, and you can just buy stuff. You can get pretty good gear pretty cheaply too, anyway. Definitely an option. How good is my stuff? Trash. No, an actually upgraded to perfect. And released it, interestingly. So I got both. GG. So I can make another weapon at some point.
Yeah. One little guy hiding underground.
For that.
Maybe I should do something about that. So annoying. Oh wait, they got an exceptional item. Look at that. Exceptional champion helm, 2 sockets. I think it's my first exceptional actually on this class. On this hardcore character. I plugged Hollow Palm to see the numbers. Not lately. But this stuff is way better than the one I had when I swapped away from Hollow Palm. And Hollow Palm really doesn't have a lot of damage in the endgame, I think. You can check. Like in campaign, Hollow Palm was really good. But then it just falls off basically.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Let's see. Oh, they have so many Templos, holy.
Go on. I must meditate.
It's gonna be way worse. Let's see. 27, 31. That's like half the damage. It's terrible. Perverting Assault is like a third. Yeah.
Yes, I must meditate.
Don't talk about my empty hands like that. Yeah, I need skill ranks if you want to do this with Hollow Palm. Like you need like a neck of skill ranks, you need a glove of skill ranks, and then maybe, and then you need to benefit from like the, you know, the Giga ES and the Giga Evasion somehow. But I'm not going crit. So if you don't go crit, then I'm not sure about Hollow Palm. And I also don't care about the attack speed very much. Pretty good stuff. I'll get Hollow Palm. I don't know. For me, like basically right when I came out of campaign, I didn't even finish campaign with Hollow Palm. Like end of campaign, I just swapped away from it, and it was just always better. And the gap is just increasing basically as I go up. Because my stuff, I can easily still double this damage on the stuff or something. Or at least a 50% more, I'd say. I guess one advantage is on Hollow Palm is that you don't care much about the flat damage from like other sources. Or actually you do, I guess. Maybe in late game you care more about the flat damage also from like rings and stuff. Probably more than on this actually. The whole campaign empty-handed, had no problems. Yeah, for sure. It's very good for campaign. It's like super over-tuned for campaign basically. Compared to the weapons you can normally have, even when I had a good quarter stuff, I could not beat Hollow Palm in a campaign. But then after campaign it was basically the opposite. As soon as I had like any kind of weapon that wasn't shit, I was just beating Hollow Palm. Because it really stagnates basically. It doesn't really go up anymore in the last levels. But the weapons, they get so big, you know. You can have like 1000 DPS stuff or more. And Hollow Palm gives you like, what, 200 flat damage or some shit. Plus you can have the 6 skill ranks basically for free in your quarter stuff. With the essence. That alone is double damage. With a bit more mana cost, I guess, but... Gonna be a big ritual. Oh, 89. Yeah, for Tempest Fury, it probably makes sense to go Hollow Palm. Because you care about attack speed so much. That makes you faster. But my build is the opposite. I need neither attack speed nor crit. Like, it's actually pointless for me to go Hollow Palm. So yeah, Hollow Palm is probably like less damage, and then like more attack speed, more crit, if you go ham on the armor pieces. Or at least one of the two. And then for Tempest Fury, of course, you know, at some point you just one-shot everything, you don't care. You want to go faster, and then Tempest Fury just makes you go fast. I think I'm taking the entire ES wheel here. Always like one guy hiding in the ground, man. Can you change that? Like, what is this? The little dude there. Blacksmith Whetstone. Should we further? It costs 450. The skill max starts. Oh, you remind me actually. I also found the perfect Jodo earlier. Forgot about it. You just buy everything? Catalyzing Exaltation. I don't really trust that thing. Has anyone ever used one of these? I mean, I can buy it, I guess.
Shit, one of them needs to go. Unlucky. Apparently there's a breach somewhere. Apparently the big crowd doesn't know how the map behind it, but they haven't seen it used. Yeah, I wonder if it's just like, you know, 20% more weight of that mod or something. Or if it's actually like a significant chunk of, you know, more weight. But the way I know GG, it's probably like 20% higher weight and that's it. I have no idea where this breach is supposed to be. Ah, right there. It's the Omen of Catalyzing Exaltation. Consume all currency to increase the chance of corresponding modifier. Huh. So you can like live catalyze it and then slam it. Better to have it than to not have it, I guess, so I don't think I'll ever use it though. It'll take a while to get these catalysts. The funny part is you potentially might want to use this up to 3 times on the same item. If it has no prefixes or something, I will have 1 prefix most of the time, right? So thanks Ricky Billy for the prime, by the way. Appreciate that. Okay, Purple Jewelers. What do you do first? Whirling Assault, Rage, Heft. Oof, do I actually have Heft on that thing? Oh my god. Okay, what else can we put? %20 chance to build additional combo.
I don't know, dude. We dodge roll a lot, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna go stoicism. I can try practice combo, or I can try magnified effect. $130 multiply though, only. 300 mana now for that thing. Look at that, man. The mana tank. Bloodwood. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. It's 50 maps again. Let's see how it feels. Nice lag. Maybe this magnified area is not bad actually. Because it more reliably hits the bell, it more reliably builds the combo. But the mana is suffering wholly. Help, Tam Chains. F. I think I would have survived that, but I don't want to risk that. I was looking over there. Didn't see them. 1200 evasion, 450 energy shield with double res of 40x. Is that like chest? That seems pretty insane. Kinda want that. I think I'm also going for a hybrid chest again. I think this pure evasion is not it. I just missed too much energy shield from the chest. Yeah, it seems very good. Okay. Definitely way better than what I might ever craft, so. I practice combo.
Nice, Checkpoint ist weiter. Big rarity, res. Give me slam. Life and moving on this thing. Got life. Shitty roll, unfortunately. I thought about a fire bow build. Not yet. Sounds fun though. Wait, are there fire skills? I know crossbow has some fire stuff. Yeah, crossbow has fire stuff. Bow, not sure. I mean, you could try to do some big ignites with snipe or something. It could be funny.
It's a base spirit, it's 100. But only had suffix modifiers, okay. Greater Julas. Okay. You should get 117 spirit from the chest piece. If you're playing Invoker, you get a lot of spirits. For sure.
Meet the dreamer. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Which no. Conjurer mental armor, yes. Guess I'm not gonna keep that. It's 3 artificial shards though, holy. Good luck, Aki. Is this just open or not? There's a mark here, but I think I opened it, right? Or is there something left? Oh, here we go. Wait, is it like a spell skill rank? Essence? There is, right? But you want to have not a stuff for this usually. It's kind of crazy. Mana, spell damage, regen, cast speed. But yeah, is there like any build that actually runs a stuff? If it's not forced to run a stuff for the skill? This poor guy is gonna get bonked. 7 times. With the bell. Well, not even that many times. Actually, I have to go back. There's too much stuff. What skills I put on weapon set 2 for Lich? It was the curse. Is it not mentioned in the guide? Yeah, it's mostly for the curse.
Collect more other words.
And the power. What's it called? Sigil of Power. It's a very easy map, actually. I'm not sure how bad is Armored, because I'm playing a physical build. But I guess I do enough damage.
Goodbye.
Have I used Tame Beast? Yeah, I had it on my Huntress last league. And I tried a bit more this league with my work, but I didn't like it on that.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Okay, penitentiary with a boss. Shield ground against the executioner. That's certainly not gonna go wrong, right?
Nothing worth. The mighty fall.
Kinda funny that my Lich was tankier than this already in the campaign. And here I am farming fucking T15 maps. And I can't get my ES up. It's crazy. Ah, here we go. Where's the second one?
Few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I think a meditate monk can hit 16k, yes. Yeah, sure I can, but it's a different ascendancy. And then you have to meditate all the time. I guess you don't really meditate most of the time, but maybe just for a boss or something. And I good luck hitting that in SSF, dude. Hi, Chris.
Monk died to 6k, yes, by accidentally sprinting in a bird tornado. Oh. Yeah, I can still die with 6k pretty fast. I'm definitely not really feeling very comfortable most of the time with my 2k ES here. It is insane. Yeah. But it has to be, I guess, right? Else you're gonna just be sprinting everywhere all the time. You know, if a different character comes out as Winter or Christmas, Hope Druid or Templar. And the only one they have teased so far is Druid, and that should have come out in 0.2. So a long time ago. So that is most likely gonna be the next one. For everything else, who knows? I don't expect they're gonna do many classes before launch anyway. So maybe the Druid, maybe one more, or maybe one comes with the launch.
Meet the dreamer.
Like April, August. So then we're gonna have like 8 or 9. And then the others is gonna like release all the time, I guess, in the next like 2 years. They actually changed sprint a little bit, White. In the latest patch they made it so that you don't get stunned when you just started sprinting. So you don't get accidentally stunned when you try to roll. Okay, Chill Ground versus Executioner.
Justice now.
Too late, yeah. Do some crafting session again at some point. So there's so many out there items. Eye level 66, 75, 60. This is one like Act 5. Eye level 55, man. Act 4. This one too. Oh god, dude. How the hell can I open this? Ah, from this side, never mind. Ravine. 1, 2. I'll get to this tower. I haven't found like any citadels yet. Kinda wanna keep working towards citadels.
Good night.
Question is, do I go for normal Arbiter or do I straight go for Uber Arbiter? Because if I go straight for Uber Arbiter, I can save the hunt for more citadels. This might not be a bad idea.
We can just farm more juice maps with towers. You get normal. Ah, shit, you're right. I need the points anyway. So I have to do it twice. Actually, we can get the other points now as well, right? Just realized. For the boss difficulty points. It's gonna be kinda nice. Good, like some stuff I need to make level 18. This is done. This. Actually, a bunch of them. Unless I accidentally go back to SSF. We're doing the map with the waystones. What must we target? Yeah, generally for juicing up your maps, you wanna get some towers. Juice those up, get free tablets, and then you can like put tablets of whatever league mechanic you wanna farm. In some cases, you have like many maps in range, and then they overlap with other towers. So that's the best case scenario when there's many towers, and even like a corrupted or a area that you can cleanse as well. So that's like the juicy stuff. Besides that, you can hunt for the unique maps. There's certain unique maps where, you know, it's like the Essence one, there's like the Megaliths, the Wildwood for Omens, there's a bunch of stuff that can give you special things. Or the Citadels. Citadels for the Arbiter, that's like the big baddie. They're really hard to find. There's also the other unique maps, the Mansion and the Vault and these kind of things. They can drop certain lineage support gems. And I don't know if they also have like certain uniques or something.
Feel your worth.
If you have to see a Citadel, you have a 92 Ranger and 95 Witch. Yeah, that depends a bit on, like, you know, if you're trying to hunt Citadels, right? Like, are you going for Citadel? Or are you just, like, farming? Because you can get a lot of XP really fast. And farm juice maps around towers. Instead of actually progressing, you know, the Atlas. So, if you don't hunt the Arbiter, then, yeah, it's unlikely you're gonna actually get there. Okay, if you're going a straight line, yeah, then they should have high chances of eventually getting Arbiter. Actually, I just realized I get a lot of volatility when I Ice Strike.
Maybe I can use that to my advantage to get a lot of volatility before something like a big essence fight or boss fight or something. Why I don't use unique armor? Uniques are like very specific in this game, so they need to like kind of perfectly fit your build for them to be worthwhile. It's not really often that happens, to be honest. Also, another problem with uniques is that they usually have no or almost no resists and no rarity. It makes it kind of hard to fit them in the first place if you don't have like really good items in the other slots. Because, you know, just capping your resistances, for example, is already hard enough. And then you have like one less slot if you have a unique, which is making that even harder. I have my build listed somewhere. For example, in exclamation mark build. My monk seems so fragile, I don't have a perma heart attack. I think I would die pretty fast if I had a perma heart attack. So I try to avoid that. But I mean, I try to get tanky, but what can you do? It's not like I'm voluntarily squishy.
Find more breach remnants for my research.
Oh, I can't get to this tower. 1, 2, 3, we can go this way, I guess. 1, 2, 3, we can also do that. Ah. Okay, now I'm certainly interested. Well, let's try and get to this tower then. Many citadels. Stop showing off his atlas. Wait, wait a minute. There's 2 iron citadels here. Next to each other, and they always come together. So they also have 2 copper and 2 here as like a stone. So there must be more here. I guess he did some of them already, right? Yeah, fucky. Maybe you should try the other one. Which one are you trying to do? wonder if the chance for citadels does increase when you have like further and further away, or if it's just like a static chance. Okay, so hitting the bell does not give me volatility. Interesting.
Remarkable artifact.
We don't see anything here. This one corner. These guys just get pulled when I click the ritual. You saw that? These two guys came flying in there from the other side. Hilarious. Got minus 50% honor restored in room 1. Oof. And trying to second my special, you have to be careful there. But I think once you know it well, and what monsters they are, and what are the chances, what are the afflictions, and whatever, it's not so hard. Sometimes you can get like a really shitty run with some really shitty afflictions, so you can't really do anything about it, but most of the time it's actually not so bad, I think. That boat. Dude, this ritual is so shit. 1300. After 3.
I like how my life just drains. Why not heavy S and darkness? Would be funny to play a CI darkness build with no energy shield. How about that? Would be a fun challenge. You got Rakiata's flow on hardcore. How should you price it? I don't know, at least 2C. Or you just check what's already on a trade house and just do the same price, I guess. Because that is an invariable item. Everyone who finds it has the same. So everyone has the same price too. Ring of Monk, super fun. Played a lot of Monk in 0.1 already, also Chaula. Now another one. Almost level 90. There's none on the market? What? There's no Rakiata's flow on the market. Are you kidding? Well, I don't know. Put it up for some ridiculous price, maybe someone buys it. What's the softcore price of Rakiata? Just take that and double it, and then we'll see. Greater exaltation. Sure, sure. I always feel like the clear is not so great, or opens are left over here and there. I mean, it depends really on like which skill you use on the monk. Like my build, for example, cleans up very nicely. Sometimes actually I just have 0 most remaining, especially on the tower maps. We do quality on our vaulting impact. Let's go. Chains fire. That was a relatively easy one. Let's go. $27 divs on softcore for Rakiata. Holy. Well, I guess put it up for 50. I was actually just going to say 50, but now I definitely say 50. Just put it for 50 and see. Castles are a pain in the ass.
What fresh nightmare is this?
Yo, Aki, thanks man. Appreciate this up. We'll see you, Aki. Have a good one.
To the sword.
Oh. Gem time. What is the jewel time, I mean? Let's go.
Ancient power.
What the hell is this? Corrupted or toxic rift? Nice.
Frozen lash.
Dude, I have only 800k gold after all this time as well as. Holy.
It is done. Some creature. treasure waiting to be claimed. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I hate it when it happens, especially you know, like there's like an elite, it's just the monster spawning all around me on hardcore, and then you get like this shitty lag on the abyss in best case, so you don't even know if like everything ran out properly with like their mines and whatnot. Ooh. Lots of life and rarity NES. Slammable. Yeah, generally it does pause the game when you lag, so it's nice. They've done a pretty good job on that at least. I'll just out my stuff at some point. Oh. After a while, let's check it. I think it's the first one I find on this guy. Is Monk one of my favorite classes? Yeah, certainly. I like Monk a lot in D3. I like Rogue and Spiritborn a lot in D4. I played off Rogue and WoW and Monk, so... What the fuck is this? Gain physical force damage equal to 4.28% of item armor on a crit body armor. That's actually a lot of fucking thorns, right? They have like a 2k armor chest. That's like 100 thorns. Wow. Boah. Yeet. What the hell? Chance to poison on hit. Is there like any... is there any advantage to just poisoning without really caring if I'm doing a little bit? Like a poisoned enemies can't do this kind of thing. There's also mana on kill. Maybe just take that. More poison on hit. But this thing is fucking ditch. Yeah, maximum mana and maximum life when killing a poison enemy. Yikes. This thing is a yikes. Alright, tower time here. And there's the corruption. Mother's Plastic really soon. Holy, log in. equivalent to pinshot Azure? Nah, it's gonna be different from that, I'd say. Doesn't feel like pinshot at all. It's a mini build. The projectors come from the melee scale.
Reveal your worth.
I am playing with a flag. And so does everyone else, I guess. Is anyone playing without these kind of flags?
Meet the dreamer. Good night.
Never try Adderall gameplay. And what's that? Should have still the chosen Sensei put on Piranhas once? I imagine so. They said they fixed the bug where darkness protects your honor, but I just did a run and darkness protected my honor, so that's kinda funny. So I imagine people are still doing that. I mean, it's kind of cheating though. I think if I was going for a no-hit run, I would not play a shoulder. So you have to earn it properly.
I don't have room for that.
People even playing with the Temporalis. What is like the lowest cooldown you can get on Blink now? I know they made it so that you can't get perma Blink anymore. So I guess there's like a second cooldown now or something on a good roll, or probably somewhere in that range.
Few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Boring the 3 theme? No, that's actually one of the best. It's 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 actually one of
open.
Actually, that's a really easy one. Perfect. We're hitting 34-hour streams. Yeah, we don't need Admiral for that.
Nothing flies.
I'm not sure why you would do that necessarily. Yeah, I think it's relatively likely they're gonna lose too much efficiency if you stay up for too long. For example, yesterday, after I was done with the push and stuff, when I was going back to like Impair speed bombing, like I was certainly slower, like, you know, sorting out my inventory and this kind of stuff after each run and so on. You can notice that difference. I don't think this would really be better when you take drugs. Because you just, you know, have so much information to process all the time in this game. Or other RPGs. It's not just about being awake, you also have to be efficient. Fuck. And they're fucking bleed on me. They're fucking bleed on me, man. Ah. That's why. Dude, it's such an easy tower map and I fuck it up. Well, I guess the darkness bug fucked it up. Same as last time. I think I had another one. I have another T6 mod here. Well, what is the darkness bug? Well, there's 4 of them. But the one that we suffered from now was when you take any dot damage, all of your darkness is instantly gone. So basically I lose, well, in this case, around a third of my HP. So I would have been kind of chilling there on the ground with the sprint. Just let them hit me, I would have been fine. But they put a bleed on me and all my darkness is gone. Yeah, you can spawn in the hideout, but you lose the portal. And there was only one portal in this map, so I have to pay the price. And maps are pretty valuable for me right now, since I'm just breaking into T15 currently. I'm very weak still. But we are about to get our last Atlas points at least. It's gonna be nice. I can do the same in softcore as well. If you don't want to lose the XP, you do the same. It's just, in softcore I would have probably just pressed Life Flask and lived for it. And here I would have most likely lived for it anyway. I just wanted to be safe. It was just 2 boars. Because of the darkness bug, I was very squishy. Yeah, on character select you can control click on your character and you spawn a hideout.
But you lose a portal. So I lost the map because there was only one portal. You're not bored over enemies probably here? You actually get stuck on enemies with this, holy. That kinda sucks. I'm still Irradiate actually from now on. You can go into plus levels. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Ice Cave. Is that a monkey? The bird? Oh wait, there's no boss. This is the boss. Okay. Well, let's go here. Oh yeah. Combo time, guys. You ready?
Something rare lies within.
Good start. Scroll wisdom. Okay. Regal. And Rook's smelting. Great. Only found a thing like 3 times already.
Also playing temp chains. Hit the bell. Nothing about Essence Drain with the lost account something as your kill. Stack presence and run with a friend. I mean, what on kill effect do you want to trigger first of all? The build doesn't even have anything like that, maybe like mana on kill or some shit. But you usually do this for like rarity stacking. You have like, you know, a guy who has like Giga rarity and then gets all the kills. But I mean, what else is there really? God. I want to try to clear a breach here and I'm so fucking slow with the temp chains. Stop. Sprinting. Insane. What happened, excuse me? You ripped or something? Yeah, I mean, why not, Nidok? Try it with the gloves and just getting a bunch of items and variety. Your friend can focus on like big damage. Yeah, stacking the presence modifier is definitely important, I guess. Ooh. Wait, this is so cheap. What? 2.6k? That's like nothing. Holy shit. I can still use it on my current one, right? It still is the fire. And after that is the cold. So I can still YOLO try to get the fizz on this. Or maybe I should wait for a better one. But it has T2%, but basically nothing else. And a greater Exile as well, holy shit. Huge. I mean, D3. Yeah, I was thinking about logging in again today. I'm maybe doing like a second character or something, but I kind of felt like I'm running out of time to do PoE, so I wanna do more here.
For Doriani.
I haven't gotten any level 19 gems yet. Overgrown. And I didn't get a map back. Really? I get a drink, guys, baby.
do you mean, Gengar War? You make it sound like this happens often. It's on Tuesday, Rel, actually. Yo, G ready. Thank you for the subgifts. It does. Mocha ass, dude. Something weird happened here with this guy. I need to check if they have stumbled up or what are the mods in general. I completely forgot. I think I need to like distinguish the mods a little bit. They started doing this on the Atlas at least, where you have like the map mods distinguished from like the other stuff. Here would also be nice to have like distinction, like what is the stuff I rolled. Very well, Ninfa. Did 150 in 24 hours. I was the first on hardcore Demon Hunter. There's only one other Demon Hunter on softcore who's done it at that point. That's pretty good. And then we did Impale after that as well. So I have 250 clears now. Technically, drops are still on according to Twitch until the 15th. Wait, for real? But I posted only until 13th. I removed the Twitch thing when it's on. What about the subgift thing? That is off, I guess. Anyone else still getting drops and subgift stuff in PoE here? You get a Chaos Orb badge? Interesting. What the fuck? Okay, what about the actual Twitch drops? I think it might be just the badge then, because Sepke was here earlier about the Silk Song badge as well, that apparently is still running. So maybe the badge stuff is just like not going for longer than it should or something in general. I think that most people probably have their Twitch drops already from PoE, but I don't know, is anyone here actually progressing drops? Might just be the bash stuff.
The mighty.
I guess I could actually check if I can get Twitch shots, because I'm pretty sure I don't have them. I don't think I watched anyone long enough to get drops. Damn you, Squishy. I mean, what do you expect? I have 2k years, T16 map. Playing Monk. And Monk in general, you gotta be careful, I guess, on hardcore.
Freezing strike.
And it's 30% slower open and close on breach is actually kinda nuts. You get so much more value pretty easily. Like, I was like doing this very slowly thanks to the layout and elemental weakness. Oh. Big ignite. Almost died to fucking box. It's pretty nice, yes. 206. T1, T6. Not much else, unfortunately.
possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Keep this. I don't think that's enough. Replace all modifiers with modifiers that grant rare and magic monsters. It needs a chaos orb. Will I actually use that? Maybe at some point. Might have enough chaos. Let's do this, so we don't accidentally lose this or something. Oh, he almost 90. Okay, let me just watch someone who's on PoE 2. Let's see, do I get drops? It says subscribe to earn drops. Purchasing, gifting, subscriptions ends on September 15. Yeah, so this thing is on. So it's just a chaos badge, it seems. But not the actual. Okay. There's nothing else though. He's playing minions. 1440p. Wait, is that a thing? No. Location restricted. What the fuck? Okay, so I can't. I think I can stream in this actually. I think I saw the pop-up of this at some point. Maybe. Oh my god, too much stuff. You found a Chaos Orb badge, Pork. Who knows? Maybe. Anyway. I guess what I can do is we can put this Chaos Orb thing up again. But I have to delete the second thing. Okay. Update it. Forty 40p would be awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure how 40p streaming will work when I play in 1080. Like, does it even make any sense? I don't know.
Fine, fine.
It's not a terrible item, actually. +4 to temple chain skills. What the fuck? Can this roll like any curse?
Doriani.
Curse Craver. How can I choose the curse here? Oh. Interesting. So maybe do like a weapon source setup for curse, you can do that and get like another few % out of it. But realistically you always have Sigil of Power. But there might be builds where you don't play caster and you do a curse weapon swap. And then you can do that, I guess. But it also needs 137 in, so yikes. Oh shit, that shows us that's a credit. I was gonna work this. Cooked up a new minion build, but now if you pose it, it gets nerfed. Yeah, happens. Yeet. Routine packs of Val monsters. Maybe some Exiles Chaos is fine. Okay, almost there. Steaming Springs. Let's go. It's time to do a bit of a crafting session soon, I think. I have a lot of stuff in my stash. I have like 50 exiles lying around. You can probably make something. Once I finish 54's new season, am I back on this? I just thought that. I mean, I'm not opposed to going back to PoE 2 for sure. I don't think I get this and my warrior done before BD4 starts anyway. And then who knows, you know, maybe I want to make some Chronomancer at some point maybe or something. So there's more stuff. So yeah, maybe. We'll see how the default season will go. I'll definitely be on default for like 2, 3, 4 weeks, and then we'll see, I guess. And then I guess it's gonna be PoE 1 at some point, and then maybe after PoE 1, like late October, early November or so, I might go back to PoE 2. Or something like that. I may be a tourist, but I sure like to visit often.
Nothing worth having comes
They crit me and stuff. Oh, fuck, I think I only have one portal on this map, right? Ah, shit. I should have played this a bit more carefully. Omen of Resurgence did not trigger, even though I was low life, by the way. That should have triggered. Yeah, maybe that crit turbo extra chaos map was a bit too much after all. Nah. It says map in progress. That's untrue. Yeah, I mean, that's a cool part in PoE too, right? Gengar War. You just log in and start blasting, and everything just works, generally. Ah, here we go. 90. That's 70 ES, no. Oh, Miras, I completely forgot to check my jewels after the Zakama run. I actually wanted to check if I got some upgrades there. A lot of jewels. Let's do it after this run. How big is the No for skill use in PoE 2. What do you mean with that? Game makes a monitor lose connection. That seems crazy. I don't see that. Like sometimes it reloads everything because the graphics, I don't know, driver crashed or something. So it could be related to that. Like Mark is only for increasing the shock effect. Or I mean you get the explosions I guess if you scale that. But like adding an elemental weakness is much bigger damage buff I think in most cases. Okay, let's see what I got here. So what do we have right now? Attack melee, stun threshold. That's pretty good. Actually never stand that thing. This is rage. Where do we have rage right now? On Ice Strike? On Whirl. And on Wind Blast. So I kind of have it on everything. Don't really need the rage, I think. Oof. And this elemental damage is kind of worthless. I could try to chaos it. Oh. Oh. No, wait. It's still elemental damage, but now it's damage and attacks. Okay, I moved the movement. Ah, fuck. But I was playing like any other monk build, this would be perfect. I'm gonna keep that here. Maximum ES. Skill effect duration. Do we desecrate a thing? So a suffix. It's kinda neat as well. Ah, Emil, okay, I see now. You're talking about the slow for skill use. I'm not sure what's the baseline. Maybe something like minus 60 or 70%. And then you can make it less with the stat. Oh my god. Life recovery from flasks. Blah. I mean, it should definitely replace this one. This is also not terrible. Faster start of energy shield recharge and stun threshold equal to 50% of maximum energy shield. I don't have a lot of stun thresholds. A bit of chaos damage. Maybe we're gonna try to chaos the duration. We got rid of the chaos damage. Shock duration. F. Okay. Alright. 1, 2. That's Grimhaven, Bastille. Here's more stuff, I guess. Me spinning. It's really fun. I like this build. T1, T1.
I must maintain.
Holy hell, boy, let's just go. Fucking Undying Will. Yeah, I can't kill anything there. There's two of them? Oh! What the fuck, dude? Okay. First man. What a fight. I think I should start putting less on my filter actually. All this like twin gear stuff. Should make a stricter filter now. Yo, Hunatilla. Thank you. Appreciate us up, man. Great place to fight, I gotta say. Hi, Zora, by the way. Oh, we got an intercept from Grenadiers, thank you as well. Why weapon set points in the passage are important if you don't reuse second weapon slot? That's because if you don't use a second weapon slot, you are giving up free power from either a bigger curse or a bigger shock. Or something similar along those lines, but it's usually one of those two things. So either you take the curse nodes, if you're like somewhere on like the top right side of the tree. Or you take the shock nodes, if you're like somewhere on this side of the tree. Or here. And then I don't know what you would do over here, so there might be something, but I've not tried that yet. But either way, it's free damage, basically, so this is why you do that. So for example, my build doesn't have any shock at all, regularly. But a weapon swap to a bow to do Stonecaller arrow like this. And I have shock nodes, and that shock together with the voltaic mark is just like a 58% shock. Out of nowhere. So I just do like 50% more damage against bosses. Because I set up a few points there and a bow, that's it. And all I have to do is like spend 1 second at the start of the fight to cast something. It's pretty good. In fact, it's so good that I don't know what the fuck they're supposed to do about it to make it balanced. But this is what I got. This is getting a bit full here. YOLO. Okay.
This is a pretty cheap T50 map. I think I'm gonna take that. D1 attack speed, no cover. I'll defer it. Maybe I'll buy it next time. 1200 armor. Pretty good chest there too. Okay. It's the last guy. All over there. Holy fucking shit. Thank you for the sub. Left side disengage, sometimes go disengage on weapon set too, and just put those points. Just have to make them tankier, like more armor. Disengage. I mean, it can be nice to like just like jump out of the pack or something, if you don't really have anything else going for it. But I mean, if you're somewhere here, like let's say like a warrior bonk character, then you usually path somewhere in this area as well, right? Because there's stuff like Overwhelm and other things. And then you're not too far away from some shock shenanigans like here. So you can still do like a weapon swap shocks thing, maybe. Actually, last time what I did, when I was playing Warrior in 0.1, I had a weapon swap for dual wield two-handed maces with bleed, with Hammer of the Gods. He had like these bleed nodes and stuff. That was also kind of sick. He had like the big bonk. Why split the points? Okay, so you have one build, you basically have the main build, right? That does all the damage. And then sometimes you press curse on the boss or on the rare or something like that. And that curse can be buffed with curse nodes. And you don't need damage nodes while you're cursing. So you press the curse, you have all of your curse nodes. The curse is bigger. And GG. Actually, I have to come back now. It takes stun immune keystone. So disengage is the roll. Oh my god, that sounds so scuffed.
Go then.
You can't sprint either, right? Can I dodge roll or sprint? Dude, log out, man. Just to not get light stunned? I mean, if you're like a 4K health giga chat, like, why do you care about stun that much? I would never take that shit. Yo, Mellow, thank you. Still takes passive points no matter if you pick first or second member set. Yes. But they split points in two, basically. So if you have no, distinction between member set 1 and member set 2, you have the same number of points as taking like 20 of those and then putting weapon set 1 20 and weapon set 2 20. So your build is still the same. But then you have set 20 more points that you can put into like this shit, for example. And this. And this. And this. And this. So. Wait. Fucking ignited ground, man. River hold. idea what boss this is. We'll find out. Your second weapon set is just a sigil of power. Yeah, so there's like, you know, skill effect duration, AoE, and then there's a curse nodes as well, so you probably have a curse in your build since you're a caster. I guess every caster build, besides maybe like bone builds or something, probably have a curse because they're either elemental or chaos. So you either have elemental weakness or you have despair. And then you want to take the curse node, so that's like pretty straightforward, I think. Then your curse is suddenly like way larger, way longer. And you know, that's like minus 50 instead of minus 30. And it's just way better. Yeah, curses can't crit, they don't do damage. Although there is a support to make them do some damage. But I'm not sure if anyone actually is using it. Actually, I think there's two different supports that can make curses deal damage, right? There's like the one where you do the ground effect. I think there's another one. Like the dot or something. It's a great essence of haste, so okay, didn't get deleted.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
I like Kintsugi, but this one is really bad version of Kintsugi. I wonder what the hell this boss is. I have no idea. Double box, huh? I should have actually, yeah. I know they're corrupted. I can't do anything. Oh shit. I missed the breach and the ritual. What? Down there apparently. How do I get a giant stash? That's a quad tab. They're pretty nice. You can just kind of like throw everything in there, and then after, you know, like 10 hours of blasting, you sort it out a bit. Can we do both? Breach and visual? Great lag. Okay, hurry. Probably shouldn't have done that, but it's funny. How come I've not found a single T19 gem yet, man? That's crazy. Okay, what do we got? Maybe some block chance shields. +2 to level of all spell skills. Here's more splinters. That was an augment. You have more perfect jewelers than level 19 gems. Only level 7, level 90 SSF character. Same actually, I found one perfect. No 19s. Interesting. Yeah, a lot of maps in there. Did I find like 3 maps, 4 maps here? Okay, here we go. We run this one. Our last points. A valid? You mean my skill gem? No. I guess once I have too many GCPs and perfect jewelers, I can start running some 20s. Maybe 19s into 20, because 20 are pretty rare. I think I only found 120 or something so far. And I think you have to do like a T80 map for that or so, right? To even have a chance to find them. Can you find it in T17? If you can find it in T17, it's not that bad, I guess. But I have not gotten one, not a single one in all league, I think.
Yo. Solar. Thank you, man. Shit out, man. 90 and 20 share minimum double up 86. What? 86? That sounds like something in PoE 1. We don't have that here. 80 maybe? 80 is T16. You can definitely find 19s in T16. Maybe in T15? Okay.
I'm almost starting to recognize.
Well, I think of season 36, D3. It was pretty fun, but I don't want to play it for too long.
It is go.
Soul Shots is like probably the coolest theme overall, I think.
Let us hope. So it is.
Seeing how many antennas I have. What am I gonna do with all of these? I think it's time for crafting session, guys. Minimum drop level for 19 is 78. It can drop from bosses in area 76, players in area 77, others in 78. Really? That's only a tier 14 map. Really? Huh. Speaking of, I think it's time to make a stricter filter here. Okay, so there's a weighting system. Minimum top level for 20 is 80. Okay. Okay. Oops. All right.
Recombinator mods. Does it say what these do? Oh. I guess it's probably like lightning skills, fire skills, and so on. Okay, I think this is pretty much it. It's freshly updated, so let's check it out. But first, it's a bit of time for crafting, guys, I think. Where do we start? Body armor. Okay, how much do we have? 50, 50, 3, 75 exiles. Yes, Frankie. What the hell is this? I never unveiled this thing. Oh, all these sleek jackets. Okay. Oh, this is kind of nice. A lot of energy shield. If I equip that thing, would I actually have more ES? It's pretty similar. How does my evasion look? 65. 41. That's quite a loss, huh? But no quality and stuff yet. And this can be flat. And so on. So let's see. You have cold, you have dex. You can do a stacks on it. You can do a res on it. Do you want to greater slam this? This would be a candidate actually, even if it's not a weapon. It's a lot of life. But you don't really want life or nothing. Okay, I want like Giga. Yes, evasion. We can do desecration. We only have 4 of these, really? Thanks, Airlux. That's the blue border and skill image. This is ancestral boost. A lot of evasion and AES. This is a good roll. That seems kind of like a mid one. Well, let's see.
Actually, this is T1, really. Seems like I made something pretty decent here. It's already 500 more ES, basically. 400 more, and this is before quality and stuff. Okay, this is pretty good, actually. Has Chaos Res, Fire Res. I can get the body armors here for now. Let's see about our gloves. T2 lightning damage and then fire res. Okay, this one has a lot of life and some rarity. Accuracy. Ugh. This one looks kind of promising. Lots of ES. You could put like the percent ES or nothing, right? %. That's kind of nice. Okay. We don't care about that much about the attack speed, but I would like to have the skill ranks. But I think that's kind of tough. If I get flat ES, I already have flat ES. I guess that's hybrid. It's also fire rest though, it's Monka. Oh. 3 to 7. That's something like 1% damage or so. That's kind of pitiful. 23 life, man. T8 life. How many greater regals do we have? Only 2. Okay. We can try something on these gloves. They have cold res. Yeah. I have no lightning res essence. That's insane. Soul of Life. Energy shields. They have 169, it's a lot more, yes. And rarity. And fire us. So he has a lot of mana. T8 life. Okay, I get Fire Glove, Fire Cold, and Fire. Everything is like fire. This seems kind of shit, honestly. Yo. Heartseeker? Thank you. What does gloves have? They have fire and cold. What about my belt? Dude, my belt is like super shit, actually. I just realized. I forgot. This belt is so bad. 1 charm, 0 prefixes, and shit res. That's my belt. Okay, we definitely have to work on the belt. Okay, this one is dead. Nah. So he has crit bonus. Lightning, dex. Crit, oh my god. Yeah, okay, let's do belts. So you want ideally heavy belt, I guess. We have 1 whole desecration for this thing. Ooh. Do you have a perfect? T1 Thorns. Okay. Okay. Some Chaos Essence wouldn't hurt. I've only 1 more of these Chaos Essences. I guess the most promising one is this. It also has Fire S. Shit. Ugh, stun threshold. And it's very low. I'm gonna try to hit that. Ooh! We did hit it. Okay. Everything is fire as man. I have too much fire. Wait, how much fire do we need? 75 minus 60, right? So it's 135 fire. How much do we have? This is 31. 63. 83.
Okay, if you dodge fire res everywhere else, maybe it's fine. It's quite a nice belt here. And we can still slam mana on it. Maybe. No strength on it though, we might need the strength, I'm not sure. We do have some int on the chest. This one is Chaos Rise, we should at least try and see what happens with this one. Last charges. We hit it and we got some shit again. Okay, this one is Ditch. That's YOLO, Regal, Mana, Life Regen. This new belt. There's only one charm slot, so you have to divine it at some point. But it's low on chaos, low on fire, high on cold, high on life. Okay. We have divine orbs, we can divine it. Hi, Quick Guys Only. It's a game you've watched me play quite a lot already. But maybe at some point the name will get to you. Okay, my boots are kind of locked in, I think, so let's not do that. That's the rings. And also my amulets. Yeah, this amulet is not great. The crit chance is useless. Prefixes are pretty nice though. I have to invest a bunch into rings, and not ruby rings. Not unset rings either, really. Oh, you probably need some stats. This is good mana, good life, good evasion. This is not bad. Oh, and rarity. Okay. I can put an attribute. Is that attribute catalyst? I know in PoE 1 that's the thing. Where is it even going? Yes, we have 1. Nice. Yeah. Face light, mana, rarity, cold dex. That's not terrible. Okay, that seems kind of nice. How many essences do we even have to still put on this stuff? Not much. So you have to mostly regal this stuff and YOLO. Okay. Not bad. I think ruby rings is not happening. Let's put them back. Lightning, accuracy, mana, dex, fire, life regen. Okay. This does not work on rings. Fuck. I can do the mana actually. Mana wouldn't hurt to have. That leech. Okay, mana became fizz, which is fine. The rarity became chaos res. The next became accuracy. I want to hit a leech. Chaos res became all res. I don't know what that was now. The life is gone, I guess. Fuck. Only 5 chaos left, man. This thing is eating chaos. Let's check this. Okay, big rarity slam. Fire ass. I have too much fire ass. Okay, not much can go wrong if they say it's life. Mana. 11 evasion. I don't know, I guess it's a ring. Okay. Shit. It has double mana regen. And it's 39, which is kinda hilarious. Goodbye. Big. Let's do mana essence. Cast speed. Oh my god. Goes in the drink tab. Fires. 11 life, okay. How many megals? 41 megals. That's a lot of attributes. And lots of mana and life. What the fuck is this? Oh. That's pretty good actually. Okay. Combinator tab. Swing starts of cold damage, goodbye. This one has also int, cold, chaos. Let's save this. This is an unset ring. That's actually turning out to be very good. Severity, strength, kind of low rolls. Same for rings. Just those left. Okay. We have a few that are kind of promising, I guess. Some of you might run a chaos at some point, but we have barely any chaos orbs. So you have one with like, this one is really nice, the breach ring. Lots of life and mana and some evasion. Like this is just like 6 out of 6 good stats. Making quality thing slowly up. This one also has nice lots of mana regen. I think we need to get like 1 mana somewhere. This one is nice. This one has also cold res. This is pretty nice. No life on it. This one also no life on it. And this one would have to be chaosed. Yo, Captain Lance, hello. And thanks, Music, for this up. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Hardcore SF Darkness. Yeah, we just reached level 90. Darkness is actually not that terrible if it didn't have like 4 separate bugs that will kill me eventually. But yeah, so far so good. We're chilling. I'm just making gear right now because I still have like a bunch of campaign items equipped in T16 maps, so it's not very good. Here's like an eye level 55, a 60, a 55. So this is, look at my belt. That's my belt right now. Beautiful. So I'm crafting a bit. 4 bucks, yeah. There's a lot of I'm the first person to ever try out Darkness, I think. So no one ever saw these bugs, I guess. Don't let Eden catch me wearing those. Yeah, my gloves are only level 54. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I just have trash gear, man. I need to do something. It's eye level 55, you know, not level requirement, that's what I'm talking about. That is actually Act 5 trash, so... But yeah, I'm making some gear right now, so I made a chest. That doesn't seem terrible. A bunch of gloves that are okay. A bunch of rings that are okay, so I'm trying to do something with my life. With my 1400 life, actually. My boots are good. So this is the one item I'm happy about right now. The boots are actually pretty solid. I don't think I'll replace those. But yeah, how about amulets? Let's do that. Do we have like Azure bases here, and then poof. Spirit bases, very important. Okay, here we go. Let's fill this. And this. What have you been up to, Captain Lance, by the way? The second big raid we got today. We also had one from Ziz earlier. Strength. That was way earlier, so like half a day ago. Okay, this could be something. Armor. Fuck. I go straight into a twink tab, I guess. Maybe it's throw a regal on it. Ah, shit. Now I'm tempted, huh? Mana. Evasion. YOLO. X. You're trying Abyssal Lich to make Umbral Souls work. I was thinking about some Abyssal Lich where you like sacrifice a bunch of skelly minions to get attack damage. And then have like a spear and an offhand scepter to get the spirit. And get lots of like, you can get like 300% attack damage or something out of it while being on the energy shield side of the tree. I found that idea kind of interesting. Maybe I'll do that at some point. That's not bad. I'm not sure if I really care about accuracy. Do I? Estimated chance at 0 at 1.7. Yeah, we don't really care about accuracy.
Nah. That's kinda scuffed. Mana is not terrible. But maybe not that much mana, but okay. Crit. Life. I want to kind of get some extra ranks. We have currently 0 ranks on our neck. Oof. What are we gonna do with that? He's a +1 melee skills. But nothing else is good on this. And it's +1. I think it's gonna throw this. I'm going to Aeda's Undoing. I'm not sure what the Aeda's Undoing is actually. Let me see that. Create cursed ground. Okay. Is it for the explosion? This base chaos damage equal to 200% of int. Recomp? Yeah, I'm not recombinating a +1 melee skills, I think. I barely have any expedition mods right now anyway. Fuck. There's a lot of... Ugh. Cast speed. Okay, here we go. Oh, yes. Okay. So that looks like a good start. Can I do this? Fuck. How many chaos orbs do we have? 5.5. Do I actually try the Azure Amulets? I guess I have no other option. This is not looking completely worthless. Requires level 37. I'm just gonna throw this into the Act 3 tab. Okay. That's not a rarity. Yikes. Also Act 3, I guess. How many exiles do we have? 34. I gotta be careful a bit. Oh, this is prefix rarity. And a lot of attributes. Okay, just slam the skill ranks. Ugh, so close. It's a good twink item, I guess. Let's put it here. Fire armor. I don't know. Descend into full Gamba. Yeah, we'll see. +1 to all melee on this thing already. This is actually my Act 4 amulet here. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, recombinator you say, huh? Let's put it there. This
is not going well with those amulets. I mean, I would settle for one that doesn't have skill ranks, because this one doesn't have anyway. Damage taken, recoup, and accuracy. This is pretty nice. Okay. Fuck. Not bad. Yeah, kind of low on the secondaries, on the suffixes. I don't know. That's not bad. Cold. Okay, we can keep that here. Only 20 regals left. I feel like this is kind of not for me. Speed. Uh-oh, this is the end of my amulets there. Ooh. Okay. I'll keep it. Why is everything virus? Lightning. Dex. Pretty solid. But this virus might bite me. I have so much virus. Everything's virus, man. Spell damage, rarity, and Dex. Evasion. Strength. That's a lot of attributes. Okay. I don't know. Is that it for amulets? How many omens of Gamba do we have? We have 7 omens of Gamba. We can try those a little bit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna Gamba a bit. They're 30k a pop. Okay, that's all the omens. Fuck. It's kind of decent. But I don't want all the spirit, man. Double rarity. Oh, we have 14 exiles left. Ooh.
think it's time we have to start coping. I'm going full cope. One more mana, cold lightning mana. Maybe. +1 to all spell skills. This goes into Act 2 tab, funny enough. That is pretty good, actually. A lot of strength. Decent res. Life mana rarity. And it doesn't have fire res, most importantly. So that's the 9. These are +3 spell skills. With rarity, evasion, ES, int. Another E, actually. How many we got left? Oh. Oh my god, $3. We crafted every slot now besides the weapons. I don't think I have that many of them anyway. Water. Let's see. This is gonna be mostly decided by the transmuted augments anyway. Yeah, we barely have any. I'm gonna try to recombine those. Okay, and boots, we're not gonna touch for now. Helm. It's actually one I used for a while, it seems. I level 53. I guess we're not going back to that. So this thing has 219 that we have to beat. I mean, if a hybrid helm will be okay with slightly less. We're gonna have like a hybrid chest now, we're gonna have like more ES there. Oh my god. These are some low rolls on all of this shit. Evasion, energy shields. We only have 3 exiles left. How about I just equip it and see if it's this day and be done with it? Which is fine enough, the same ES. If an 11% of life as ES. Is mana. Rarity, 10% damage taken, bypasses. Which means I'm missing like a res roll. It's not missing much. The 10% bypasses. Oh, actually, the 10% bypass should go to my darkness, right? No, wait. We can't have darkness when this happens. So. It's kind of interesting. So my darkness still takes the same damage. Then my ES drops and I lose life. And then when the ES is gone, I lose all life. This is probably how it should work, but who knows? Might be spaghetti code. It's kind of juicy. I could put rarity on this thing. Crit. Now it's not juicy anymore. Okay, I was just muted for a moment. Your chunk main, nice. Yeah, I like darkness. I wish it just wasn't bugged to shit. And, you know, it almost killed me like 3 times a day because of that. But outside of that, it's kind of cool. If they ever bug fix this stuff, it's gonna be very nice. How do you make a level 82 map? Well, 15 is a 79. You craft it to a 16, it's an 80. You get Irradiate, 81, and then you get Corrupted or Blessed, was it? Cleansed, +1. It's a map mod that is on the Atlas. We have to check. It's not guaranteed though. In the Corrupted and the Blessed areas. Okay, this thing is already full on the prefixes, but it has a lot of mana. Some int. That's something for a twink. T1 flat, T5%. I have a lot of helmets here actually. Garcia. That shit is lit actually. I have 4 regal orbs. This one's pretty promising. Energy shield and recharge braids. We have a greater exiles. Yes. I'm gonna greater exile this. Fucking attributes, man. God damn it, 337. Now the interesting part is because the attribute requirements, I might actually be able to save a bunch of int on my tree. These need like 75. Maybe like 80-ish or so on the next. And this is 107. This is 101. Yeah, okay, I don't really save anything. Fuck man, that's a lot he has. That's 400 more, yes. $90.5. 80.2. Oof. And we can still do something with that. So we can get hybrid. I think we might actually just use that helm if I can stomach the res loss. This thing only has 19. 12%, I guess. It's something. Man. Attribute requirements, out of all things that I could have... Like, what else is there, actually, that is, like, useless on suffixes? Life region? And this, I guess. Ah, that could be, like, my helm, man. But okay, let's see. We also got this here. Maybe this is greater regal angle. Ooh. Okay, if we hit a... Do we have a double slam again? We have a double slam again on this thing. Okay. IRS, man. Ugh. It's only 288 energy shield, actually. How is it so much less than the other? Let me check that one again. It says 72 flat T1. This has 50 flat T2. Okay, it can go to 60 though. So it's all kind of like a roll. 95. 35. Yeah, this base is just so much higher, it seems. That is such a difference. Yeah, we certainly won't need fire rest anytime soon though, that's the thing. So we probably go for this anyway. And it has rarity. Yeah, it's such a low base, it seems. Makes such a big difference. Ah, wait a minute. I thought it would be like one of these. Sand Swan Tiara. Yeah, this is the higher one here, right? Okay. But it's eye level 80, somehow I picked it up. Yikes. This could be a Recombinator angle. It's a 2-star helm.
all these like life rolls here. Fucking hell. Don't think I'll make a minion build, but who knows. Yo, Josney. Thank you so much for the prime. I don't know, man. I guess we just equip our stuff and see where we are. I don't think I can get rid of my Jaula Chaos Res just yet. But maybe we can get rid of this, yeah. That would also be 4 points that don't really do much for us right now. And the interesting part is I could also get rid of 3 travel nodes here if I cut off this part. Maybe I should. Maybe I can find something else. That's a lot of points. It's just, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I just have to put 1 there. So we say 4 travel nodes. And cut this. And if I really need desperately some dexterity, I can take this. 2 points for 33 dex. It's not gonna tie us in like T1 suffix. Okay, let's see. What we got. Okay, which is my best glove? This one has attack speed, int virus. This one has a lot of ES. That glove is actually 550 years. This one is minus 400, holy. Has rarity as well. Yeah, this glove is kind of nutty actually. Okay, fire, cold, chaos, a really nice belt. Boots stay where they are. Helm, big helm. Yeah, how good is this thing? Fire damage, fire damage. Otherwise it's relatively nice, but also fire rest everywhere. This has so much fire rest, there's no way you can run this thing. And here, chaos, mana rarity, yeah. Shitty base. Okay, we really need lightning and cold. This one is nice. This one is lightning. There's no lightning rest, so we might have to go back to our old ring here. There's a lot of lightning rests. Oof. So there's auras, cold, fire, lightning, cold, lightning, rarity, life, mana, strength, auras. Okay, maybe this. Okay, I have 90 fire, 88 cold, giga chaos. So if I remove my double chaos, how much do I have left? Almost 70 actually. So we're almost chaos capped. Alright. Then we can try this. But yes, it's 3.6k. We almost doubled it. And this is before quality on some stuff. What's my rarity? 23, 39, 55, 75, 95 rarity. Yo, this is actually insane. How's my deflection? 18, so that went down. My evasion also went down. That was like 63 or something, and this was like 35. Evasion will still go up a bit from this and this. And this. How many armor scraps do I have? Not enough, actually. Can I keep 1 point there for the Chaos Wars? 3, 5. And we don't have to take the entire thing, I guess. 3, 10. This one has lightning here. Okay, so... Shit, can we do it? I have 49 lightning like this. One is 63. Okay, we need 2 lightning. So I have to do 1 here, and unfortunately you have to put 1 in the helm. I have to do 2 lightning, and then we can do double iron here. I guess it is what it is. Is there any other way to combine this, maybe? Any lightning rests in chat? I have no other build. There's no glove that comes close to this. This has fire, this has cold anyway. My old one had lightning. Yeah. The rings. No lightning at all. I can divine this thing actually for Chaos West. This has only 7. We also divine our belt, right? How many divines? 5. Yeah, and then you can like invest into better quarter stuff because this one is really not great. Yo, cultivate, fix us up, man. Just corrupt for more sockets, easy. That's the catchy song Gomez listened to. Maybe we should ask Gomez. We tried. What is this random stuff here actually?
We need to collect more.
We have one regal left. Total. Oh shit. We had a fucking omen active.
Remnants for my research.
Yikes. I saw the YOLO Sam, some random belt. And now we lost an omen.
Lies dormant.
Oops. Okay, so we have 1 Exalt, 0 Regals. Yeah, so that's the end. Now we can do something here. Which is mana or unveil. Do I have an unveil? Fuck. Das ist only low-level stuff. Well, YOLO. 2 to 3 false damage. Alright. That's our belt. Where's our stops? We've only 3 greater iron runes, man. That's actually wild. Where the hell are my runes? What? Okay, 77 lightning.
Yes. I must meditate.
60 chaos. Okay, are we finally ascending, guys? Do we have a class now? I don't know. 60 chaos. Yeah, I mean, we are much more comfortably tanky now with 4k shield almost before quality. So it might be okay to go 60. I can still double in this. And I think I will. What about this thing? I should double in both actually. What the fuck? Both of them did not change the implicit. Okay, 13, 29, 33. I'll take it. 2 charm slots, 19 chaos, 40 cold, 33. Yeah, nice. Okay, that's very good. Okay. Now we have 69 chaos res. Nice. How did that become 69 now? And this was 16, went 19. This was 7, went 13. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. Dude, just on a few divines, I have a quarter less chaos damage taken. It's actually crazy. Do you have any other chaos? No.
Speak.
This thing has 419 energy shield. That's actually crazy. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna unequip this thing. And the funny thing is this thing is also life. So it could actually have another like hybrid evasion, energy shields, flat thing. Okay. $430. Holy fuck. And this is without an iron rune. It's gonna have an iron rune at some point. Maybe. Missing 1 quality on the boots. Okay, 4.4k shield, man. You're a fucking giga tank now. 55 evade, 20 deflect. Now a good question. You have 12.7k.
Time to refocus.
How much is this? 11.6. 11.4. Okay, it's actually doing quite a lot. Or does it?
How about we just do that? But I want to keep this probably, so we have a bit of deflection going. I don't really have any other deflection. It's still 20% chance for deflect, which can be nice. Do we keep this? 1 maximum per 12. It's like over 90 flat. That should be worth, right? Yeah, that's a lot actually. We definitely keep that. We're kind of dangerously close to the witch here. We could take some stuff here at some point. Or stun threshold wouldn't hurt. 30% of energy shield instead of life. Now you want something like this here. This is recharge rate. This is flat.
What is it? Let's try something different.
Okay, that's way less. Yeah, so now eventually we have to get rid of these. One, 2, 3, 4 points. And I think I want to cut this here at some point. That is a lot of traveling. Actually, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. If you ever needed any decks, then this would be kind of efficient to pass this straight through this here, and then we can grab this. That wouldn't be so bad. And there's one downside actually, which is this part. But we can still do it because we have 2 more weapon set points. So this can become weapon set and this can become weapon set. And then we can take this. What about this thing? My deflection does not change, it's 1% evasion, so I think this is kind of whatever. What now though? They have like all the wheels. Actually, we don't have this. Energy shield recharge 1500. 1450. Actually, it doesn't do that much. And this is only after, like, it has been charging for 2 seconds already. And otherwise, it's 3% movement speed. I mean, 3% movement speed is also not terrible. Okay. Now we are 90. I'm not sure what else I will take now. So we could go back for this, yeah. 91, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that would probably be largely it. There's also this here. Attack speed, evasion, evasion, attack speeds. Yeah, if I cut this off, I have a bit of freedom to do some stuff. But I don't want to remove the deflection here. Because none of my items actually have even evasion, to be honest. So the only one that has evasion is actually my chest. And somehow I'm getting to 53% of that in the helm with this thing. That's kind of wild, man. There's so much evasion for how little I invest into it. This is full ES, full ES, full ES. Crazy. It's crazy how good this is.
Stun threshold. Is that a thing? Here, stun threshold. Stun threshold, stun threshold. Stun recovery. 1 stun threshold per dexterity. 1, 2, 3, 4 points. Ugh. Is there nothing better? Invasion rating on full life and stun threshold on full life. That is not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oof. Yeah, stun threshold would be kind of nice somewhere. Does it actually tell me something when I do shift? No. There's only 25, but lots of evasion. This is a fuck ton of evasion. 80%. This is actually not bad. 25, 25. Yeah, right there, basically. If you haven't been stunned recently. This is pretty valuable, I think, for 2 points. Even maybe I'm not even gonna take the big one, but it's definitely, yeah, it helps. Maybe I'll take those 3. Okay. Yeah, I think once I get a bit of a stronger weapon, I'll remove all this here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a lot of points, man. That is way too many points, dude. Maybe I should just do it now. If you use a jawbone, an item that already has desecrated mod, but there's an open slot. No, you can only have 1. You can remove it. Yeah, with Omen of Light, you can target and remove the desecrated mod and try it again, but this is a very costly one.
What is it?
If you make these normal points, we can grab this and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is a lot of VS though. A bit of mana even. How much damage should I lose from this? Quite a lot, actually. Why doesn't it show the other skills? Vaulting impact. Whirling assault. It does have the melee tag as well, but it doesn't show for some reason. Sus. Staggering palm. Let's see. 6.8k.
It's time to refocus.
Really? Average damage per 6, 2, 3. Okay, it does change. It just doesn't show here. It's like plus 5, almost 700. It's like 3%, 3. It's like 7, 13, 15. This will be felt for sure though, if I do this, but it will be really tanky. I think I might be giving up too much damage if I do this.
There's not many other good damage nodes to take, that's the problem. There's not much left here. There is this that I can grab, which is certainly more efficient. So we get 30% back, 60 against the guys, which is basically 20, 45, 53, similar to this. Lose the attack speed.
What is it? Time to refocus. Yes. Let's try something different.
How do I remove this?
Go on. I must meditate.
Oh, I can't because there's this here. Okay. uh, how can I override this with a not weapon set point? Is that a thing? Now that I have bigger gear, how much worse is Hollow Palm now? Well, the thing is, I mostly improved ES. Like, everything is ES. So that gives me a lot of crit. Which is more than 0. But I don't care about crit very much. I'm not scaling any crit. I don't have any crit nodes and so on. So this will not really help me. 0.1 crit per 10 energy shield. So this is 850, 1.03. So 1.25k-ish. So this would be 12.5 crit, basically. A decent amount of crit, for sure. But it's still, you know, way lower base damage. And I don't care about crit, really, so... Maybe if I go for the volatile stuff more, maybe then there's a lot of crit there, and then, you know, the crit nodes here. I mean, if I have a bit better gear, maybe I wouldn't care about, for example, the deflection nodes. I take the crit nodes instead. I can give up 1 or 2 damage clusters, take this crit wheel, and take this crit wheel. Maybe give up one, and give up this here. This is 4 points. Yeah, I could definitely do this. I'm not sure how to override this thing
Go on.
with a real point. I want to do a real point there. I don't think I can. Ah. Oops. So we have 9 points now, right? We still have 4 now. Could grab the attack speed again. We could grab even more attack speed here. 1, 2, 3. Or we take this here, then we're gonna have a lot of ES.
Yeah, I think we didn't lose too much damage. We also got some attack speed back. 4, 7, sometimes 13. We lost around 12% evade or 11% evade. And like 15% deflect. So there's like around 20% EHP loss and a bit more here, like maybe 30-ish. But our ES is now almost 5k, which is like 2.5 times what it was almost. Means a bit more strength. A lot more strength actually. And we have a bit less chaos rest, but now we are ascended. Unraveling, which means we're gonna get a bunch of random shocks, a bunch of random freezes, and I mean, who the hell cares about ignite, I guess. We are completely dry on regals and exalteds, so it's gonna be very funny when I walk into the next map and there's gonna be a researcher's box and I can't do anything with it. But that's what it is, I guess. We have 4 augmentations left. All chaos. Yeah, I think this was a pretty successful session. But I really need some armor scraps. We also have more life. I think I had like 1400 life, now we have 18. Increased charges gained. That's a lot of charges gained. Alright. Can I do something cool? Nice. Dude, I look like some Christmas kobold with this helm. What is this? Despair. I don't know about that. Do I have something here? Absolutely not. Arc Nemesis. Wait, it does look different. Kind of good with the glow actually. Thanks, Swessel, by the way. Ugh. Backpack. This is when you play Titan. I think I'm not gonna do wings. Can we color these? No, right? Belt skin. What the fuck is belt skin? Amulet skin. Yeah. Okay. Well, glad it helped, Vessel. Was the missing 9 decks just a bug in the tree? Yeah, this is because the game doesn't understand that this is for only weapon set 2. No, it doesn't say anything when I swap. So, the bow needs 149. The game thinks I don't have enough. Also, I realized I never slammed this thing. It has 4 mods. Great. Do you have any extra left? No. Okay, now we cannot slime it actually. You have a lot more mana now as well, which is kind of nice. Okay, we should try it out, guys, right? Anoint? Ah, true, wait a minute. I forgot about anointing. What can we do? We should have a bunch of stuff, right? Nothing crazy, I definitely need to do some delirium here. Few notables. You can just check this right here. So this is what I had before. The sharpened claw for 25%. Maybe we can find something better. But even that would be like 7% damage or so. 1.6k, something like that. Stun threshold, strength. Not terrible. 30% stun build up and 30% stun threshold. This would actually be kind of nice. But I need the purple for this. 20% stun build up and 40% damage. That's a nice combo. What about the... there's a twin node, right? That also needs a purple, so they both need a purple. Yeah, when I get one, I might do this. The minus 5% attack speed is not so bad. That's a lot of damn. Thanks, Epoch. This projectile only. Yeah. That's also really juicy. Evasion goes to 54. Stun thresholds. You have a lot of extra stun threshold now, so maybe we're fine. I think I'd rather go for some damage. I don't want to give up too much damage. We lost 1 skill rank. Stun build up, knockback, and fist damage. Instability. It's actually very cheap. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, honestly, I think it's gonna be the attack damage for now again. Until I get a purple. I need to put some delirium on my maps. Which should be a lot comfier now. I think something like this here is gonna be very nice. But there might be better stuff. What is it? Great, great. Looks so plain. 25 attack damage. Probably have to go for another anoint once we have more stuff. Okay. Quick test. Ignited ground, elemental weakness. Now the good thing is you don't have to be so scared if my darkness drops anymore, because we have a lot of shield now. So even if I get the Darkness box, it's gonna be okay-ish. Rust Bowl. And there's a tower. I think we're doing that. Should get a lot of volatility now. Unraveling Frost. Okay. '70 volatility. Okay, it's ramping. Okay. Looks pretty. %96 volatility bonus. Unfortunately, only when I'm looting stuff. This Hybrid Fist and Flat Fist, huh? Rigor roll. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't mind a little bit more damage right now. '41. Yeah, all the damage we need we're gonna get from our weapon at some point, so I'm not way too worried. I'm still one cycling these guys with a battle.
See me on season update of Diablo? Yeah, of course. Yeah, check Campfire and Patch Notes on Tuesday. So we're gonna be checking that out and then cooking, I guess. So I hope I get most of the stuff done until then here. So that's basically today, tomorrow. I mean, today is almost over, I guess. I've been here for 12 hours. But I mean, you have a much stronger character now, so you're definitely ready to do some bosses and stuff. Get Arbiter. We'll see. So Merlin is not doing that much. Sometimes I get like this giga amount of like volatility. I guess I just don't have enough just yet. Where, you know, I need to kind of like overkill this a bit more. Because I don't have enough chaos damage to actually freeze and shock them. It's kind of like also self-sustaining, I guess, once I have some chaos damage. That will allow me to freeze and shock and stuff. And then I get more. Definitely outcome, yeah. Got 19 T16s on graphing 203 T50 maps and 30 T14s. Yeah, it might be like around 10% chance for both then or so. Build looks pretty fun. Yeah, it's a fun build for sure. Can I even slam this map? Okay, this is a pretty easy one here. Let's go. Guess you also don't have to worry that much about fucking burning ground and stuff anymore. But it's still annoying, because it goes straight through my darkness for no reason. Something is going straight for my darkness and my ears, which is very nice. Both getting crashed or hitting is just to begin the acceleration. Oh, maybe there's something wrong with that. 4 is a bit sus. But I haven't heard of anything like this. But honestly, there's a lot of game crashes and stuff, so anything could do it. Yeah, I don't think they necessarily want to weight T14 and T16 corruption evenly. Pretty sure they made it so that it's hard to get T16 maps. They're really valuable, and you kind of wanna, you know, think about when you run them, I guess. I mean, in Trade League you can probably just keep buying them and stuff, but yeah, it's rough for sure. E3 fast. Dude, I can feel the extra rarity. I have like, I think 40 or 50% more rarity than before. 95% now, and it actually shows. Very nice. I don't like the default model. I spent $70 to play 3-4 3 days early. The game didn't really have too much. Yeah. I think a lot of people feel bad about the launch and stuff. On the other hand, I mean, it was kind of like a big thing, and you know, even though the game wasn't so rich with features, it was still, you know, the discovery and like the community hype. GG made PoE 1 free and gave me free access to PoE 2 because it's the polar packs. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. GG has a really good business model, to be fair. But the thing is, I don't think there would be a lot of companies that would survive with this kind of business model, even if they had a, you know, kind of like comparably successful game. Because I think GG is also getting hard carried by, you know, a lot of whales, basically. And they have, like, you know, a lot of goodwill of the community that they've built up over, like, you know, over a decade now. And, you know, people just kind of keep buying the supporter packs no matter what. And I don't think this would necessarily happen in that, you know, to that degree with other game companies so easily.
What is it?
Guilty.